I don't know what that means. Aborted tortoise? They all have names like that. Do they all have weird animal names? Lizard wizard, aborted tortoise, tame impala? Mining tax, other names for impala. Right, continue. Start a Skyrim let's play after this? I would. I've been kind of wanting to play more Elder Scrolls. The problem is because occasionally, every year or two, I get the itch. I get an itch deep in my soul that I can't scratch without playing something big and open world. And that usually means Bethesda for me, right? It usually means a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls. The problem is that I have played all of the Elder Scrolls games and all of the Fallout games so many times over the past couple of decades that the thought of playing them again makes me feel sick. Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in a few years or so. I know it's taking so long. How old? I was 15 when Skyrim came out. I'm now 20. I'm nearly 27. Since The Witcher 3 just got a massive update, you should play that. Oh, I'm complaining about how long I've been playing Pentiment. Witcher 3 is about 400 hours long, right? And also, I don't like The Witcher. I have never played a Witcher game that I enjoyed or seen a Witcher product that I've enjoyed. Like, I think The Witcher 1 sucks. Witcher 2 kind of sucks. The Witcher TV show is fucking unwatchable. Like, all bad, right? Like, long and bad is what I think about Witcher 3. Mass Effect 2? I've already played Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, I think I'd give Mass Effect 2 like a 10 out of 10. Time to send Dreya a bomb in the mail. I know a lot of people like Witcher 3, but they're wrong. Witcher 3 looks better than Witcher 2, but Witcher 2, that's not a fucking hard ladder to get up. Dragon Age, I could play Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the one I haven't played. But I think I'd give Mass Effect 2 a 10 out of 10. I love Mass Effect 2. Might be one of my favorite games. Top 5, maybe. Witcher 3 is good, you smell. Dragon Age looks even worse. I've heard that Dragon Age Inquisition is not as good as Dragon Age Origins, but still alright. Just fuck Garrus, that was important to make clear. I can't just fuck Garrus the entire time. Garrus and Tali, I tried to, I thought was overrated as shit and the romance stuff is super creepy. I find The Witcher horrendously sexist. Like, maybe not 3 as much, because I don't know about 3, but Witcher 1 and 2 are horrendously fucking sexist. The books that I've read snippets of are fucking horrendously sexist. And then the show is just so bad that it makes me want to cry. So I can't imagine 3 is... 3 would have to be so much better than the rest of the franchise that it would be like a different thing. They made all their monsters based on European folklore, which is mostly scary women. Have you played Fable? I own, I think, all 3 Fables in like a bundle. I have never played them though. I've never even booted them up or installed them. I think I own them all though. People like the first Fable, right? Every sex scene in 3 starts with him running and chasing a woman. So it's the James Bond thing. I'm a basic bitch. Henry Cavill as The Witcher makes me weak. I don't get it. I think I mentioned this yesterday, that Henry Cavill is one of those people who is so stereotypically handsome that they become like mutants to me. Like he looks like if somebody transformed a brick into a handsome man with like that potion that they use in Shrek 2. Like, he looks fucking weird to me. I don't get it. And the problem with Henry Cavill is that he seems nice-ish. I've heard some stuff about Henry Cavill. But, like, I've heard, he seems kind of wholesome. He does, like, video games and, like, stuff like that. But then he cannot act. He can't act. He just can't act. He is, like, a beautiful plank of wood. He cannot act in any sort of way. He is one of the worst actors I've ever seen in major motion pictures or TV shows. I am shocked he has a career. I guess it's just because he's handsome. He's not. I've heard some stuff about Cavill, don't worry. Peter Molyneux will one day answer for his crimes for Fable 3. That's what I was going to say. People like Fable 1, okay. I've never heard anything about Fable 2, and people don't like 3. Keep in mind that The Witcher set in historical medieval Europe. At one point had a collision with another dimension, which infused our world with monsters and magic. Yeah, but all of that is very interesting. But it would be nice if any of it was well written. Like, if any single second or line of dialogue in anything I've ever seen of The Witcher was interesting or well written, that would make it interesting to me. But it isn't. Fable 3 is a day countdown and then suddenly jumps loads of days. Oh, God. I love 2 and 3. I actually hate the first Fable game. Witcher 3 dialogue is the best thing. Again, 3 might be better, but it would have to be so much better. I just don't really want to play anything by the fucking CD Projekt Red dweebs. I want to bully them. I don't want to play anything by them. Cyberpunk looks so uninteresting to me. Witcher 3 looks so uninteresting to me. I just don't get it. Come on. You should play Slime Rancher? I have played Slime Rancher. Be cool, Dad. Inquisition. Inquisition is on the list. Cyberpunk is great, though. I just don't get it. It just looks to me like Watch Dogs again, to be totally honest, with a slightly cooler setting. I just don't get why it's fun. Let's play Danganronpa, get over with. I have seen some Danganronpa. I don't know if I can bring myself to play something that's that anime. I have to say I'm a Cyberpunk enjoyer. Oh, you know what I've been meaning to play, and will play it when it comes out? I will play Dead Space when the remake comes out. I think that would be fun. That looks good. If the remake's good. If it's not, I'll just play the original. Have you played Stray? Yes! I thought Stray was like a 7 out of 10. It was fine. Like, maybe a 6 or a 7? I thought it was completely fine. Emma slightly cried at the ending. I thought it was alright. What about Stalker? I am going to watch later on, I think. I think we're going to watch Stalker by Andrei Tarkovsky. I don't know what Stalker the game is, though. Metro 2033, I have that. And I think this is going to make people annoyed as well. I played about 4 hours of Metro 2033 and got bored and stopped. So, he hated the cat. I just didn't get Stray, to be totally honest. It was fine. It was kind of fun. I just thought it was a bit basic and the story was a bit rote. Didn't really do anything that interesting to me. Anyway, whatever. Let's go in here. I have notes. Stray feels like The Thing. What? The Thing from 1982? Because that's one of my favorite things of all time. Oh, it was an evil ploy to pretend to make a good game. Did you play the Stanley Parable? No! I've never played the Stanley Parable. I own it and have owned it since it was out. But I've never actually played it. Maybe I should do that. They did a re-release of it recently with new stuff, didn't they? They advertised it as being a cat simulator, yes. What's your favourite game of all time? My favourite game of all time, I would say Half-Life is up there. And Mass Effect 2 is up there, to be honest. Although, I have to say, I think it's Disco Elysium. It's the most fucking film bro-y, fucking pseudo-intellectual take you can get. But I think Disco Elysium is the most a game has ever moved me and, like, impacted my life. I still think about Disco Elysium sometimes. I'll still go, oh, that moment in Disco Elysium. It's the only game that I would hold up as being on par with actual, like, hard literature. Like, anytime I've read classics of literature, it's the same sort of feeling I get. It's like it felt important and interesting and deep in a way that most games do not feel. I'm getting a tiny bit from this as well, actually, of that feeling. Stream's afraid to stream that game in case it calls them a fascist. I will say I've seen a couple of streamers now, maybe 3 or 4, play Disco Elysium, and nobody has ever managed to finish it on stream. They always end up playing it off camera instead, because it is impossible to stream. Again, a bit like this, it goes on forever, and there's a lot of reading in it. I suggested some pretentious snobby art shit for you in Discord. Anyway, let's go to Kreutzer House. Okay, here's my notes. I'll just shift over slightly to my notes. full camera. I gave up after an hour and a half. Oh, I fucking love Disco Elysium. Anyway, this is my notes. This is what we need to do today in order to finish or something, right? Focus. There we go. So, our dad has been hit with a brick. We need to paint the mural. The thread puller, who's the person who's killing everybody, is probably sacrificing people to the wild hunt and Perkta. Need to start the fresco. Need to write to Matthew. Need to read the history Tessier. Need to talk to Till. And we've just found Till. I just see on the screen. Already explored the mines, talked to Smokey, and talked to Il Peter. And also, use the fucking map, please. Because I forgot there was a map in this game, and it would have helped. I don't know if I can be fucked with Disco Elysium because Pretentious Cop Game. It kind of deals with that. I would say it would be hard to find a game that's as anti-capitalist and anti-cop as Disco Elysium is. Yeah? Why? 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 What? I mean, it was written by Marxists, is all I'll say. What?
Is there any rubbish you've got to me?
No, get out.
That's rubbish.
No, it isn't. What are you talking about? That's a sealed pack of some Oreos. You said you didn't like Oreos.
I only like them.
Out.
Still playing the medieval game?
Yes, I'm trying to finish it. Out. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay, game. It's not a cop story so much as the characters exist in a world where they are cops. I would say that, yeah. It's a very communist game. Like an incredibly communist game. Anyway, let's go. Black Till. This is one of the people I needed to talk to. Black Till, what was your voice? I don't even remember. God bless you, Magdalene. Who are? It depends on your choice, that's true. But I mean, it does kind of condemn a lot of stuff, basically, in that game. Anyway, I'd just say, give Disco Elysium a try if there's like a free weekend for it, because it's not for everybody. I would say that. I would never full-throatedly recommend Disco Elysium to people, because it's so odd, and it's such a dense fucking game that if you bounce off it, you're gonna hate it. Like, some people are gonna, even if they like the themes and like the characters and stuff, they're gonna fucking hate it. So maybe try it out first. Anyway, God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Who are? Of course, what do you need? Oath says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Get fucking straight to the point. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Remember him? He used to, like, hang around with the sheep. Bless Emma for checking you're playing the fucking game. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like the old potsherds and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. The friend said it was kind of pretentious and trying too hard. Oh, absolutely. I would say that Disco Elysium is the Radiohead of video games. Disco Elysium is very fucking pretentious. It doesn't try and hide it. If you bounce off pretentious shit, pretentious, intentionally arthouse shit, then you'll hate it. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though. And you know what happened there? Poof, up in smoke. That's me out. Do you have any of his old books? Did you steal any? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. If you reveal yourself to me, I'm dunking your head in the fire. Anything would help? Right, so, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Oh no. Even found a little bear carved from ember. Oh, little bear friend. Where are you keeping these things? I'm assuming he found it in the mines. He's just pillaging the mines, right? Look at our boy. My favourite game is Disco Elysium. We're watching Stalker later. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things who are. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with these stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. You're talking to a peasant, Magdalene. Well, what do you think they were like? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it. They seem like regular people. Their remains look like ours. Tools and weapons are rougher, but not badly made. Little carvings and ceramic critters aren't so different from the things Eva made for oats. I suppose I expected them to be more strange. They're Romans, they're not aliens. No. I think it's running.
No, it's not.
Fine, then put stuff in. I can't remember. I love you. Stop bothering me. I need to play this. What's Stalker? Stalker is a movie from the 70s by a Russian boy that's meant to be a bit out there. Anyway, I suppose I expected them to be more strange. Because they weren't Christians. No doubt they were coarse, but they don't seem especially violent. Not like the church says. Not so different from today, really. Did the pagans start the mine? We need fucking some hints about what to do. Had to have, I'd say. Ring pig. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug what was already there. That's why chassin was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. Oh, I love salt. I might buy a salt lick. No, it would be too strange. But I get it. I do get it. I'd always wondered why they'd settled in such a small alpine town. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. You all think this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the rat house tomorrow, if that would help. Yes, please do. Bring some bones and shit. Yes, that would be great. What the fuck is a salt lick? You know, for horses, if they've been good. If a horse is a good boy, you give it a salt lick. Or a cow. Cows also like it. No, not maps. Don't show me a map of salt licks. There we go. A salt lick. It's literally just a big hunk of salt. And you just lick it. I mean, the cows lick it. But I get it. I would just lick some salt. Occasionally, if I've been having food or something and there's like some salt spilt on the table, I'll just like run my finger through the salt and lick the salt. I like salt. Anyway. Horse pet play it is. Oh. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one else cared about the pagans but me and Grandad. Until tomorrow. Fantastic. Okay, we've got something. We've got something. I should get back to the rat house and get to work. Finally, we've made some fucking progress. Rat house, don't fucking talk to me, Oates. You suck. I hate you. How do we leave? How do we get to the rat house? It's up here, isn't it? Can we actually start painting now? That would be amazing. Getting into Dreya's kinks again. Gilfs are like a fine wine. They are! Sorry. I agree, past me. Can I do anything? I can! Work on mural! Oh, fuck me. It's been hours. Let's work on mural. How long is this going to take? It's only 3. That's fine. He's plenty of time. Unless it's 3 in the morning. We've done nothing! Oh.
Hey, Max. How's the mural coming along?
Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Sigh heavily. Like, if he tries to fuck me by the end of this, I'm getting a razor blade and I'm slitting right up the middle. Like, parting it like a banana.
What? Oh, right, Magdalene, sorry.
Well, he's learning.
Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? Doesn't look like much yet. I guess this is what we get for hiring a woman.
Okay, there's a bitch option. We choose the bitch option. Neither do you, but the town has learned to accept it over the years. Why does he like us being mean to him? Oh. I was gonna be like, why does he keep coming back? Yeah. Anyway, I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened all so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Give him a salt lick. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. Yes.
So, what is it?
Oh. So. Right. So, we have options here. Smokey told me... Okay, so the cum story. We can either do the cum story, or... I don't really want to do the pottery and tools, right? I would like to do the Wild Hunt sacrifice story, or the cum story. This is a choice here. I might flip a coin, because I'm equally fine with these. I like both of them. You know what? I'm going to do the human sacrifice one. I'm going to piss everyone off, right?
Human sacrifice? Don't you think that's a bit much? I don't know how the rest of the town will take that. Especially Father Thomas. So what made you choose this story anyway?
I think, honestly, I think it'll look cool. No, I agree with this. I don't think we should hide our pagan past. It's what our people did. It's cool. But also, it'll look real fucking cool, right?
Maybe so, but I think it'll shock some people.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up.
Oh, every time I hear him talk about coming, all I can picture is the bulging veins. Do you think the veins bulge when he does, actually?
Oh, thanks for explaining it.
You're welcome. I don't care if you understand me. I'm a fucking artist. You can piss off. Well, now that I've figured out this portion of the mural, I should start thinking about the next section.
I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene.
Good night, Oates.
Good night, Magdalene.
Get out. I swear to God, if they make me fuck him. It's not that late. Right to Matthew. There we go. So already, I can tick off a couple of things. We have started the fresco. Tick. Right to Matthew. About to be ticked. Fantastic. Mother Illuminata's mentioned that Matthew Fossigny-Saux, I don't know how to pronounce this, used to be a brother in Kearsau. Yes, I remember. He was one of the gay ones. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write to them both now before bed. Fine. I should read that old book Brigitte gave me as well. That's another thing on the list. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. That's a word I very rarely hear. Okay, how do I read? How does one read a book? How do you read a book? I don't understand. I don't think I have an inventory. Let's go check on our dad as well. Still brain damaged? Or have you just died?
Hello, Magdalene.
Okay, fair enough. You're still brain damaged. He doesn't even know where he is. As far as he's concerned, I wonder if basically in his head he's going through like the ending of 2001. Like bright strobing lights from the sunrise and sunset, and then like he just sort of wakes up disconnected from time and suddenly he's older.
could be real fucked up.
Anyway. Let's, I guess maybe just go to the writing desk and it'll be like, you can read as well. Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. That is a very uncomfortable position to read in. Are you just sort of perched on the bed frame? Sit in bed or at the chair. Or cross-legged against this beam. I think that might be comfortable. I can't make much out of it. The Latin is much harder than I'm used to. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting at a farmer's house for so long. You know them. They hate books. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Are moths the sexiest animal? So far, either moths or snakes. I think I stand by that. It sounds much worse out of context, but like, without the preface that I don't find any animal sexy, but of the animals that I don't find sexy, maybe snakes or moths would be the top of the list, but none of them reach. Like, here's a bedrock line of sexiness, right? All animals are like a mile underneath that line, but at the top of that mile is a snake or a moth, right? But it's still like a mile between them. And then at like the very bottom, like miles below moth, is stuff like, I don't know, muskrat or something. Anyway, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. There's a streamer that's a snake with a huge ass you might be interested in. Ooh. Erigo simulacrum in agre ut Mars nostrum operim conspiciat. This one seems like a dedication to Mars to bless a field. Now a moth woman, that I'd be into. Said it Diana, loco Diana crazy. No idea. This one talks about Diana wetting herself? Bathing in a spring, maybe? Is all old pornography about piss? You know, it's all, like I mentioned, the Victorian porn is all piss-based. Well, like 75% piss. Is that what we're going to get out of this as well? They just really loved piss? Oremus ut defendat oppidum. Okay, this one isn't as hard. Let us pray so that he or she really may defend the town. Ooh. None of this really makes any sense. Good guess. One of the things the Victorians went to was piss. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. I'm old-fashioned. Piss on me. That's slang. Depending on which bar you get into, you either get the cocktail old-fashioned or the bartender just pisses on you. Medieval people were extremely openly into pissing and shitting on each other. It's just a thing. I don't know why. Was it just more prevalent that was something people were into? Are more people into that than I have in my mind? Like, in my head, I'm gonna say, like, 0.01% of the population are into that sort of thing. It must be way higher, though, if you look at Victorians and medieval people. Must be way higher. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though, it'll be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Baltus, probably. I like him. I don't want to talk to nuns. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in the town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though my dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Ugh. Chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first, though. Okay. Illuminati told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's history. People are into everything, they just don't talk about it. Probably reflects being close to it and not knowing the danger, but what probably mostly changes that it's more shameful. I guess so. Like, you know, kink shaming became ever more prevalent. People love piss, they cry for it in the streets. I'll write to Esther too, my sort of gal pal. Most Reverend Matthew Fausigny Sau, Archdeacon of Sion, will be formal. Because we liked Matthew. Matthew was actually one of the monks, he was one of the nicer ones. He had kind of a wholesome gay love affair thing going on, and he seemed nice to us. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer, who's brain damaged. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's rat house. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Illuminata told me. We don't know how he feels about her, but we'll name drop. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give to us. If you know of any other places where we might learn about the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Oh, do we even fucking bring it up? Like, do we even want to bring it up, or do we just want to, like, both ignore it? He's gonna think about it when he finds a letter from fucking Tassing. It's like, oh yeah, those people tried to burn me to death. Let's mention it and say, sorry! Sorry, like... Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. Is it Magdalene or Magdalene? Magdalene. I've always said Magdalene. Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. Oh, is this going to get into James Joyce territory? I kind of get that vibe from these two. Christ, I don't even know where to fucking begin. Madge. The whole world seems to be crumbling around me. Maggie. Maggie. That's our character's name. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. Why no kazoo redeemable? Isn't there? There should be. Maybe it's broken again. Hang on. I have it set to 3 per stream, but only 1 has been redeemed. So maybe it's broken again. Twitch just breaks quite a lot. Hang on. You know what? Why not? We need to stop talking about James Joyce. It's invaded my stream. It's invaded my waking life. I saw a very nicely bound copy of Ulysses in the bookshop the other day. I went up to Cork City for Emma and I's anniversary. And we wandered around a bookshop because, you know, Emma likes bookshops. So we wandered around a bookshop for a while. And I found a lovely bound, like cloth bound and illustrated version of Ulysses. And all I could think when I picked it up was... this guy wrote some of the filthiest fart porn I've ever read in my life. Anyway, let's go to my Twitch dashboard. Let's do live troubleshooting. Hence bringing it up on Rosie's stream. I'm so sorry. Let's go to viewer rewards. Channel point rewards. Oh, fuck, it's right there. God damn it. Oh, it might be... is it... 1 second, is it 1 per person, maybe? Let me just check the settings for Kazoo. Limit redemption... no redemptions per user. It just says every 20 minutes to a maximum of 3. Okay, whatever. Trigger Happy Havoc theme. What the fuck is that? Trigger Happy Havoc theme. Oh, it's an anime. Of course it is. It's Nuku, so it's gotta be an anime. It's going to be about a 10,000-year-old dragon. Sorry. Trigger Happy Havoc. Opening. What are you? God, it's anime. Oh, it's so... how much porn have you read? It's so anime. I have seen a little bit of this game because of Nuku. Oh, it's so anime! I know it's gonna be anime, but it always takes me aback just how anime is. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I always go, okay, look, there's gonna be people with wide, giant fucking eyes and no nose. There's gonna be, like, a schoolgirl going, oh, well? And there's gonna be some weird fucking teddy bear creatures. But it always strikes me just how anime it gets. Right, fucking play. I've already forgotten.
Notice me, senpai. I've already forgotten the tune. Hang on. I mean, it's mainly just drum beats here. This is so unkazooable. It's just kind of like a Vocaloid in the background, right? Doing Gregorian chanting. It sucks. Just random electric guitar noises. God, that fucking... Oh, I was not a fan of any of that, I'll be honest. I don't know if I can watch any anime. Although, look, credit where it's due. Nuku recommended an anime to me recently, and I really genuinely enjoyed it. It's one of probably once every 2 or 3 years, I'll watch an anime and go, oh, actually, that was quite good. And then just avoid animes for the next 2 or 3 years. But I watched an anime called Odd Taxi fairly recently with Emma, and we liked it so much, we just binged it. It was really good. It was just a really good time. It was a fun, interesting show, and I'd recommend it. It helped that it was short. It's like 13 episodes. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I have heard that that's amazing. Death Note, I've watched Death Note. Actually, I haven't finished Death Note, because I got so sick of Death Note that I didn't watch the last 3 or 4 episodes. I liked Death Note okay, up until all of the characters change, basically. And then I got real fucking sick of it. There was like 3 creepy children that came in as main characters, and I went, I hate this. But like, up until then, it was alright. You never trust anyone that recommends anime. Gen Z loves anime. I'll put on Savage Garden and they're like, oh, this is from JoJo's. It did slightly depress me. And it shouldn't. It's just, you know, stuff gets used and framed in different ways as time goes on. But it did slightly depress me when Roundabout by Yes got associated with an anime. And I went, no. It's just a really good song. Pretty Boy Detective Club. Yes, you go on about that quite a lot. Is that, just from the name, is that lewd? Is that a lewd anime? Pretty Boy Detective Club. I'm gonna go full camera just in case. Pretty Boy Detective Club is a Japanese mystery novel series, and I'm assuming an anime as well. It doesn't look lewd. They are pretty boys. They're very pretty. Are these all boys? They're very pretty. The blue-haired one is very pretty, anyway. I don't know what this is about, but I've heard that Nuku loves it, basically. Pretty Boy Detective Club. What's the synopsis? Is there a synopsis available? What is it about? What's it actually about? It's just giving me character things. Come on. Nope, no idea. Well, whatever. Goodbye. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Go watch Pretty Boy Detective Club, recommended by Nuku. Turn back on the sound, go to the game. There we go. I found out about Yes from the remix of Owner of a Lonely Heart in the 2000s. Was there a dance version, I'm assuming, of Owner of a Lonely Heart? I don't mind that song. I think Yes is okay. Yes, they're not my favourite prog rock band. What is my favourite prog rock band?
If you count Pink Floyd, probably them. I really like Pink Floyd. I know that's also slightly contentious. Even as my last I forgot I was playing a game. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails them. It is brain damage. Even in the medieval period, they would know what that does, right? I'll watch anything recommended from Culture, twitch.tv/Nuku. Nuku, I know, watches a fuck ton of, like, One Piece and Dragon Ball, so I would take anything with a grain of salt from Nuku. Dr. Stoltz says he's not going to recover, and that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. Of course, our good doctor is incompetent and a known drunk, so he's been of little additional help. I can only pray that between resting my ministrations, Dad can at least be comfortable. Just kill him. If he's gonna die anyway and he barely knows what's going on, just get a pillow. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack him or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. Like my hand, right? She got Sackboy hung up on that beam there. Is Sackboy... Oh, it's from one of those 2000s indie games, right? Little Big Planet? Is that Sackboy? No one in Tassing has such skill in script, as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. Little Big Planet spin-off. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. You're a Sackboy. I thought Sackboy was quite cute, if it's what I'm thinking of. Like, this is kind of cute as a little figure. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. Those pricks. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. I am a woman. My breasts would get in the way. Like, you know, I think I heard my dad say that when I was a kid. That why... Hey, you know why women don't make good drivers? It's because their tits get in the way. My dad isn't a particularly progressive person. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. I think he made a similar joke about golf, because of course he plays golf. You know how it is. I can't wait to get out of this fucking shithole. Maybe it's the coming of winter, but Tassing feels more and more cramped. Dear Datamir. He is, I would say, lightly casually sexist in a very 2000s, 90s way. I mean, that's maybe a little bit more than lightly. But I was forced to play golf by my dad when I was very young. And it was some of the most miserable I've ever been, hanging around a fucking... It doesn't have the same connotations in Ireland as it does in a lot of other countries like England or America, but a country club is still very conservative here, and a golf club. So I was hanging around as an awkward, shy 8-year-old with much older conservative kids playing fucking golf tournaments. It was fucking horrible. Fucking horrific. But the shit they would say about women is beyond the pale. Like, you'd hear like an old man coming out of the fucking locker rooms or something going like, "Aye, it's fucking horrible that they let women play in this club." And I'd go, even as an 8-year-old, this seems fucking bizarre. Tory Mere. Again, it doesn't have this... I know in Britain, basically everywhere else, it's not quite as posh here as it is in other countries. I don't know why, but like, if you were... I'd say it's less upper class and more middle class. And my parents, when I went into my pre-teens, became a bit more middle class. They got some promotions. And so they played a lot of golf and stuff like that. Probably because of Scotland. Scotland did kind of colonise a lot of the island, so maybe. I've had enough of everyone asking me about the mural and doubting my skill. Working on the mural has always been a welcome distraction from the naysayers of my chores. and worrying about Dad. It's actually very similar to rugby. I know rugby is considered a bit like middle/upper class in a lot of countries, where in Ireland, it is not that. I mean, it's a little bit more prestigious maybe than soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, but like, it is like most working class people here play rugby. There's no such thing as upper class Irish. There is, it's just they sound very similar. There's not really that accent divide. Unless you're talking to somebody very posh and from Dublin, because they sound weird. And worrying about Dad. Oates has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints. What a creep. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle, and his flirting is annoying. This feels like a choice we're making here. It's sweet, and I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. He's so dreamy. Or, I'm gonna cut it off. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much for him. He won't know what the fuck's going on. If Dr. Stoltz is right, I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, your gal pal Magda. Translation trouble. Okay, so I need to get that translated. Anything else I need to do during the night here? Oh. Yes, there is. His name's Alan's Joyce. He's making all our flights expensive. Use the fucking map. Yeah, that's fine. Need to write to Matthew. I have written to Matthew. Read the history dossier. Done. But now we need to translate it. Need to talk to Till. Ticked off. Okay. Done that. Okay, so we just need to translate the thing. That's kind of it, right? Done. Letters are done. Hear back from Matthew. Translate that. That's it. That's all we need to do. Good. Let's go sleep. Or can we go out? Billionaire CEO of Qantas. Qantas. I've heard of Qantas. That's an airline. I don't really know many airlines. I don't really fly very often. I just never really go anywhere. Yes, exclamation mark notebook. I'm ticking things off as we go with my cheap little fountain pen. So I have some ticks there. Man, the camera really does not want to focus. There we go. I've moved the camera and it doesn't quite know what to do about it. Nah, let's just go to sleep. Nobody's going to be fucking up. Maybe a murderer would be. Over here. Drockers, there we go. No legs, can't go anywhere. Sleep. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Yeah, go to sleep. There's nothing. I mean, we're not going to have a thrilling conversation with our brain-damaged dad. Foot on stream. All the foot fetishists like scurrying out from under the rocks. Sorry. Again, no kink shaming on the stream. It's just, that's one of the ones I just don't understand. What the fuck is happening? Oh, is it skipping days? Ooh. It's the 20th of November now. Time skip. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Mistress Dracarin, a few more letters for you. Fucking minging. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. It was one hell of a nap. Oh, I sometimes wish I could sleep for a few months. This is something I used to want less. Since I've been on my antidepressants, I've thought this less. I wonder why. But have you ever wanted to, like... Have you ever wondered if it would be nice to, like, put yourself into, like, some sort of coma? Like, if you could sort of will yourself into, like, a temporary coma and just kind of skip stretches of time. I used to think that would be lovely. Skipping plot to finish before 2023. This first letter is from Reverend Matthew. Lovely. Fucking mingin. Oh, what was his fucking voice? Definitely been there. Mistress Druckerin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Curthow. He's got lovely purple socks. Do you think that... Oh, that's his lover, isn't it? We remember that. Oh, good for them. Those are definitely thigh highs. He's going to lift that up, and those are thigh highs. Mistress Druckerin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Curthow. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I'm not overly inclined to assist the people of Taffing in their endeavours to catalogue the origins of the abbey that they destroyed. Oh, he's angry. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curthow Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Curthow family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curthow changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, probably because we fucking hate tits. Many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Why? Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbours put any other records about the abbey to the torch. I said sorry. Sic arcit historia cursis. Oh, rival popes. Thus burned the history of Curthow. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that the sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not confined the contents of Curthow's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It's hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbour's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that's all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland, those Protestant cunts. Thank you, Lord, you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew IV, thank ye, Matthew. There we go. Ah, another reply from Esther. What the fuck was her voice? I can't remember at all. What voice was I giving her? I don't know. Oh, Magdalene. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences.
It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging, it's fucking minging.
If we can provide anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. What's Hashem? Literally the name in Hebrew. This is a way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation. So it's like a nickname for God. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembers great strife in the town. Perhaps there is old blood over depicting the rite of the revolt. That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make things right in time. Shut up about fuck. Every character brings up God about 15 times a conversation. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. I'm gonna make them fucking regret it.
King,
What?
come and have words with these pigs.
What's wrong?
Pebble, you know how she pees from her hammock?
Yes.
Well, she missed and she peed on the floor.
Oh God, what a disgusting pig.
Come and give out to her. I'll bring her in.
What a horrible pig. Maybe, I don't know. If you didn't hear that, Pebble has a habit now of peeing from her little hammock into her litter tray in a little arc. Apparently she just missed and peed on the floor.
Still wet.
Oh, what a horrible pig. I'm giving you a haircut and a bath when the scissors come. Do you hear me? Do you understand?
Hello, Cyrus.
Pig.
Peed on the floor.
What is wrong with you?
She didn't mean to. She just missed.
Yeah, but she's so lazy. The litter tray is about, what, 4 inches from the hammock? Why can't you just get up? Why are you so lazy? I'm going to put you here as punishment.
Okay,
She's on the desk for now.
Keep an eye on her.
Go there.
Keep an eye on her.
I am. Come on, go sleep or whatever. There, good. Oh, I'm covered in fluff. Fine.
The guild here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once the contract has been reaped.
Pigs and people love it so. The pissy world of fluid. Oh, ugh. Horrible. Horrible little sentence there. Let me just move my cable for my light. There we go.
You will like Prague much better than Tathing, I think.
Prague's meant to be nice. Prague's meant to be very pretty. Oh, what are you doing now? Are you going for a fucking wire? My god, pig. Hey, away. Away from that. That is the internet cable. That is fairly necessary to my career. There we go. Be good.
Truly, I cannot wait for you to visit. But I am glad that you have a career, I know.
Well, I also do video editing for people.
I'm glad that you have found some joy in your work on the mural in the meantime. We are all well here.
Heading out to walk the poochies. Goodbye, Bedington. Thank you for joining me.
Alicia has been carving a new set of wood cuttings.
I don't care about your measly little life.
I found Simon. His family didn't move far away after all.
Are you leaving me? We're meant to be... I want to end up with her. If I can end up with her or Oates, we're ending up with her. She seems way nicer.
He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now.
No.
So I hope I'll be sending good news in my next letter.
No.
With Hashem's help.
Please inform us of your father's condition. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Instantly don't want to message her back anymore. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. He's probably dying. Just, you know what he's like. Always dying. Are you pulling at your blanket in protest? What are you doing? Pebble, what are you doing? Pebble is having a real bad time. Werner was supposed to... I had the exact same thought in my head about career. Streaming? Oh, wait. I mean, at some point it would be nice to do this full time. It's not going to happen. Werner was supposed to come check on his dad today. Or my dad today. I wonder where he is. When Till Eugenspiegel pretended to be a doctor, at least he showed up and his patients felt better. What's Werner's excuse? Not if you're discouraging from people subbing. Maybe I should try to find him later, that drunk prick.
Good morning, Magdalene.
Good morning, Dad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning.
A little stronger. All things in time.
Have we not told him that he's dying? I think I'd want to know. I don't think I wouldn't want to know, at least. Like, I think that's the better option. I don't know if I'd want to know, but I definitely wouldn't want to know, right? Wouldn't not want to know. Sorry, I've gotten myself confused. If I'm dying, tell me. That's basically what it comes down to. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural.
I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be all right. Your letter from the Archdeacon.
Yes, that's right.
What did you learn from him?
He didn't really have much to say, to be honest. He did say the abbey was founded by a noble woman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. We can go up to the convent, those fucking nuns. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery, so much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records. They're not gonna fucking... They hate me! Last time we talked to one of the poor Clares, she implied that I shouldn't work because I'm a woman and then screamed at me. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. Good luck. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Oh yeah, she seems alright. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too?
If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing.
Okay, we're writing in the notebook officially. Right, let's go. So, next page. Miller's wife. Father Thomas. And who is the other person? Sister.
Thanks for the new goblins.
Oh, thank you for fucking 3 gifted subs. That is insanity. Thank you, Nuku. That's incredibly far too kind and not needed at all. Sister Gertrude. Gertrude. There we go. Three names already. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Else? I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town.
Not anymore. Age, illness and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her,
I will, but I think you might be going a bit mush-brained, a bit dur-brained, a bit soft-headed, a bit daft. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should see what's left. There. Okay, Abbey ruins as well. Abbey ruins. God, my writing is getting even worse. When I have to write quickly, it turns into that. A meaningless scribble that even I can't make out. Look at that. Dreya hates the disabled stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. That would be an interesting turn for me to take. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left.
Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous.
No, fuck it. I'm going in there. You can't tell me what to do.
Not in my state, but I don't like that place. It's probably full of ghosts of monks. Be safe and wear a scarf. It's getting colder now.
You called that Blaine's brain mush. He's been hit with a brick. It is partially mush. That's just a factual statement. His brain is leaking out of his ears as we're talking to him. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, all right? All right, good luck. What time is it now? It is nighttime, isn't it? Or is it very early in the morning? Christian history. There we go. Let's go. I'm bad with Roman numerals. I haven't had to read Roman numerals since I was a kid, really. When for some reason all clocks seem to be Roman numerals. Now they're just... Now I haven't looked at a clock in forever. When was the last time I looked at a clock to tell the time? And not just, like, did that and looked at my computer? I have no idea. What temperature is it right now? It's quite warm. Look how warm it is. Clara, do you want to talk to me? Hello, Magdalene! Nope, cool. Okay, so we have 4 ways to go. The miller's wife, Father Thomas, Sister Gertrude, and the Abbey ruins. I'm kind of inclined to go up to the ruins first. I think that might be fun. I like exploring ruins. I grew up in a town that had medieval walls and ruins and castles and stuff around the border of it. And I used to just climb around there all the time when I was a kid. Constantly climbing up and jumping around on old medieval walls. Thought it was fun. Martha? Who's Martha? Hi, Magda! I don't remember. And Carol. But it's so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. I don't remember who you are. Why'd you have a spoon in your head? Well, all right, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mistress Duck-Erin. Hello, Martha. Carol, how are you today? I have a bee on my face. That's very clearly not a bee, Dreya. It's a cute beetle friend. And a squirrel! Look at the squirrel. Our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stout says my dad needs to keep using the leg, or the pain will get worse. Ah, I'm getting old. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You're about the same age as my dad. Oh, my dad looks way fucking older. Ha, Klaus has always been too stubborn to grow old. Shame what happened to him. I hear his brain is leaking out of him. As if you're not stubborn too. No arguments for me there. You're in a good mood. Why? Plenty of reason to be. Tassing never ceases to be beautiful to me. Isn't the meadow a wonderful sight, even in this season? On days the Lord strengthens me, I like going a bit higher up the mountains. Used to admire the view with Anton from there. ... Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's alright, Dad. You still miss your son? Have you not fucking gotten over it yet? God, there's so many dead babies and whining about dead babies. Get over it. Sorry. I'm sorry, Carol. That's horrible. Ah, it's not your fault, Magdalene. Just the babe, then. I can't. It's my fault that he died. Oh, here we go again. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. You shouldn't have been with me that night. You shouldn't have... I was a fool. Let him continue. Let's not pry. The abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat. You wouldn't believe it. It seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out on the fight. Then that godforsaken Landsknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Mercenaries. Oh, that guy. Sam Boy or whatever. Fancy Sam. I can't even imagine what that was like. I still think of my mother every day. Nothing can make up for a loss like that. I think there should be a space there. I pray I will see him in death. Dad, it's not good on you to dwell on these memories. Just shove it down inside yourself until it explodes and you kill some people. I know. Permit an old man his weakness. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mum and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it just wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. He wasn't a baby. This guy looks about 7 or 8 to me. You cried so much you threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain. I'm so sorry for bringing down the mood on your lovely walk, by the way. Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Middle-aged. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I am there still, and the abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not too long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. Wait for him to continue. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad! If I'm any good, it's because of you. Oh, they're wholesome. That's nice. Thank you for telling me. It's probably, we'll paint this shit, right?
Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. Tut, tut, tut. It's time we continued with the walk, Dad. We were happy, but now we'll just walk in solemn silence. Yes, dear. I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well. Bye. Sorry. Oh, what have I been linked? Digimon, get over it.
It's all my fault, not his. What's the matter with you?
Is this what Digimon looked like?
What's the matter with you?
That's the saddest story I ever heard.
I'm the one with the problem, not you. Get over it.
Is that actually from the show? That looks like a fan animation or something. That looked not good. No wonder Pokemon got more famous. Anyway, back to the game. Let's go to the Abbey. Yay! Lower Abbey. We still haven't fucking explored it or anything. We still have 4 things to do. Up. Upper Abbey. From the iconic movie. Get over it. Okay. Well, that was the movie as well. Oh, Jesus. I should talk to Sister Gertrude, since she was a Benedictine monk, a cursu, before the poor Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me about the convent's history for the mural. Or we could sneak about in the ruins. No, apparently not. Fine. Oh, what the fuck is Kraft doing?
Oh, hey there.
Hello, Kraft. What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Are you perving on the nuns? Most of the hot ones are gone. The poor Clares seemed a bit more conservative. Aren't you supposed to be... Hello, Sarah, welcome. Are you supposed to be doing, well, whatever you do?
What I do is none of your concern, Mags.
If you're doing something improper, it'll soon be the concern of Big York. Pebble, what are you doing? She looked very close to, like, stamping on my keyboard just then. She does that sometimes when she's annoyed, because she knows it annoys me. Occasionally, if I haven't been petting her enough, she will stamp on the escape key or whatever, or one of the number keys. If you're doing something improper, it'll soon be the concern of Big Yorg.
Damn, caught by the Imperial Law herself. What, I'm not allowed to just stand near the shrine and the convent?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, bitch option. Always the bitch option. I've turned you down so many times that you've decided to go after nuns now. Oh, that's a fucking horrible one.
And why not? One of them's quite attractive, at my age, I think. Since you're such a bitch, what else am I supposed to do? There aren't many options in this town. You're one of the few that are due for a spouse.
Fuck me. Thanks for such high praise, asshole.
No need to blame me, Mags. I only say what God deems right. Happily submit yourselves to your husband and all that shit.
And husbands, give yourself up to your wives as Christ for the church.
Huh, whatever. Sooner or later, you'll run out of options, so you come around. If not, I suppose you can always join the convent. You'd fit right in.
If it helps me avoid pricks like you, that's a masterstroke.
What, really?
No, Kraft, obviously not.
God, why are you always so confusing? Women! They do my bloody head in! Why can't they just say what they mean?
I recommend maybe shutting the fuck up.
This is going nowhere. I'm leaving, alright? I've lost my nun erection already, so he ruined it.
Right. Fuck you, Kraft. Can't even remember who you are, but I hate you. Right, let's talk to Gertrude. Gertrude? Yeah, you're on the list. 1 second. What did the thing say? Else, Thomas, Gertrude, and then the Abbey. Good stuff. Oh, sorry, we need to get the cat. Pet son of Mousefanger. Ah!
face. And look at his even littler face. Little squishes. All right, there we go. Now, you, Gertrude. Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favour to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book called the Historia Taciae. Oh, yeah. I needed to translate. Fucking add that to the list, you idiot. We didn't do this over the fucking week it skipped. Translate. There we go. I have read a book, the Historia Taciae, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't very good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Are you pouting at me? That's all right, sister. I'll just find another way. There was one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the rat house mural. Oh, do you need more paint? I believe I have enough gauze stored away. No, I have more than enough paint. I just wanted to ask you about the history. Fanging does mean craving, while fanging it means speeding in Australia? Really? Oh, I'm fanging for some Tim Tams. Does that mean a thing? Is that grammatically correct? Struth, I'm fanging for Tim Tams. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tessing Saint to the Rat House mural. Yes. I'm fanging for a durry. I'm craving a cigarette. I assumed durry would be something toilet related. Something like that. I think I'm thinking of Dunny, maybe. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Oh, Brother Matthew became a reverend, didn't he? He was always suited to such a role. This is how out of touch I am with religion. I thought a reverend was a Protestant thing, but very obviously not. I thought that's what you call a Protestant priest. Is that not true? I don't know. Is it like a rank of priests? But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yeah? I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about the history. Poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Can't you just hide me under your dress? Like, it seems fairly voluminous, that robe, right? I could sort of crouch down, get between your legs, and sort of waddle in, and then just peek out while you sort of explain, like as if you're talking to yourself, and I could sort of peek out at the furniture and stuff. That could work. I could give you a little treat. That makes my job difficult. The ex-pope might be dying right now? What, in real life? What's his name? Ratzinger? German boy? The former king of the pedophiles is dying. Where's that kazoo celebration thing I have? Let me finish, Magdalene Druckerin. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. Oh, we could pretend. If a young woman can sincerely consider joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life? I suppose exploring all my options can't hurt. The meowing is getting annoying. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to go see Mother Francisca now? Fuck it, yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Pig, you okay? No. Have you learned your lesson? You're in pig prison right now. You okay? You smell like cucumbers. Are you eating cucumbers? Your chin is wet, so you must have been eating cucumbers. Yeah, back down. Hoon sounds like something that would sound out of place on the news, but I imagine it doesn't practice. What's hoon? hoon. Oh, other people who speed while driving are called hoons, even on the news. So it's like boy racers, maybe? Is that like slang for boy racers? It sounds silly to me, to be honest. Yes, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Mother Francisca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckerin. Oh, I think these basically have the same voice. This is going to be rough on my voice.
The printer's daughter, yes! God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition, and we pray for his recovery daily.
Thank you. She basically screamed at us and called us a slag earlier, so let's try and make amends just for now.
Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what's this about? Sister Gertrude, you know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Drucker in to me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life.
She knows we're fucking not.
I thought observing the sisters might aid her in a spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea.
Yeah. I'm on a mission from God. I need to see all the nuns. Do you have a nun locker room?
Ah, so you've decided to consider my offer after all. If God is calling you to the convent, I'm more than willing to help you fulfill the designed cause.
My nephew just came in and said you said a naughty word and said you have lots of hair. That might change soon. That I'm sure my forehead didn't used to be this big. I'm sure. Anyway. Please protect him from the stream. Hello, Zara's nephew.
If God is calling you to the convent, I'm more than willing to help you fulfill it. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the Poor Clares?
Have you ever mohawked? No. My dad and brother both have, but I have not. Is this what counts as lots of hair? I know. Look, we have to have some of our trademark sass, right? Let's say, look, if I become a sister, at least I won't have to get married, which is better than being stuck bearing kids for the rest of my life. Plus, all of the nuns I can have access to. I'm sure there was a lot of fucking going on in nunneries. I'm sure there still is. Oh, sorry, a pig is just chewing a blanket at me. Is this like a little protest? Rub, rub, rub. I've rubbed her head and now she's stopping and her eyes are closed. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Okay, she settled down a little. I won't have to marry.
Magdalene, I do not encourage such a reason for joining the order. Remember, the Lord commanded man to be fruitful and multiply. They're supposed to do their big cums in the women, and the women are supposed to shit out children. That's how the world works. Big cums, children. However, I understand if the Lord brings you to the convent for such a reason. Some women are born barren.
Oh, Jesus.
If you truly desire the holy life, then you are more than welcome to observe the sisters. Please come. I'm happy to tell you more of our order.
There's so much history about it, although usually being broken out of it by lesbians.
Our small convent used to be part of the double monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude.
Protect my little ears.
However, the Poor Clares live far differently from the Benedictines. We believe that it is not ours to produce, and live solely on the alms of the community of Tessin, like leeches, as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene?
Honestly, a tiny bit. There's some days. Some days where I look into like a patch of woodland or something and just think, man, wouldn't it be nice to just wander off there, not bring anything, and then just kind of sit quietly forever and just not think or do anything. The prayer would get to me. I wouldn't like the prayer. But if I could just sort of fake through the prayer, and how early do we have to get up? Monks and nuns are very strict, right? Like, I imagine you have to get up at like 5 in the morning and pray. That can fuck off. But in principle... Hello. You brought another pig. No.
How much longer until you finish this game?
How would I know? Just, I'm going until it's finished. I've decided. Emma's just holding another pig now.
Oh, she really smells of celery.
She smells of cucumber.
He's my little pig.
Little pig. Anyway, whatever. We believe the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service.
She fell over twice.
Well, she's the clumsy pig.
She was trying
She
to-
keeps falling over.
She was trying to climb, yeah, but she fell over twice in a row trying to climb the ramp into the cave. Do
It's so small a ramp. Why do you keep falling?
you want to put her next to Pamela?
Fine, you can have company. As long as you don't bicker. Here's pig.
If they bicker, call me and I'll take them back out.
Pig, pig, pig. Ah! Pig, pig, pig. Hello, pig. Pig, pig, pig. Come on, down. There you go. I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around, maybe get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have a lay woman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we'll discuss your decision. Couldn't I just pretend to sign up and become a nun and then just fucking punch her and go and leave? It's not like it's a prison. Maybe? I don't know. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting. I'm a working woman. Well, I'm gonna look around. Where are we going first? The convent has many parts. The kitchen and the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop, although no one uses that one anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Let's go to the... Oh, I don't know. You're just gonna follow along then? That's fine. Let's go to the aquarium. What is this? What's a aquarium? Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but they aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go to the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, the isolation is a part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into town and even talk to men. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls and battering away at me own flaps for the rest of me life. I'm so sorry I said that. It doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. Must seem like I can't blame her. Even so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. If she hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave. Ooh. We're gonna corrupt a nun. Now, you mentioned flaps. Let me see them. Better to leave while she has a future ahead of her. After all, there are plenty of young men in Bavaria who make good husbands. What are you talking about? You don't want to get married? Still, there may be some reason she chose to say. I shouldn't overstep. You didn't always want to be a poor sister? Oh, no, who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. What a waste of a baby. What a waste of a baby. Oh, if this baby lives, it'll become a nun. What a waste. So there I was, dropped into the Poor Clares the summer I turned 17. Jesus. Sorry about that. We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, it doesn't matter. That is a very grim sentence that conjures up some horrible imagery. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers of the hours, and I'm sure of my devotion, but this isn't what I wanted. Well, since when did a woman ever got what she wanted without being punished, and not even in a sexy way? Eve couldn't even manage it. I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectations of marriage and homemaking. I remember the days of running around town, whoring myself around. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go to one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening to me, Magdalene. I know I'm a woman, so I don't have anything interesting to say. But it's nice. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Sure. That's very sad. A very sad scene. Dreya in the swamp. As you're saying about prison. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people were just kind of sold into the church. They're big on that, the church. Alright, cool monument thing. This is the chapel. Is this voice getting annoying for everybody? This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Oh, hello, Gertrude. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it's represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower in the library. The cloister's still being constructed in this one. Yeah, the tower was Bergfried. The tower was a Bergfried. A freestanding defensive tower. There we go. Long before the structure became a monastery, the duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tessin from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. A noble history. We'll be a nerd. A noble history. Comparable to Aeneas's founding of Rome, truly. I don't know about that, Magdalene, but it certainly was an endeavour to construct the place. There's some Latin here too, but I can't read it very well. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers, 1261. Lord Kearsar's castle was destroyed by the fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Thank you, Sister Suzanne. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. Good information. Fantastic. The Lady Kearsar was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters weren't here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kearsar's a bit unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male and 1 female, to guard the town and abbey. Sexy. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Roman Empire? So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Let's just say that.
Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here?
Human sacrifice was here, as you found out yesterday. You were right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the rat house.
Then I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene.
Perfect. Checked off the list. Okay, where else do we need to go? Are we done? You should not be a nun. You clearly don't want it. Like, if you want to be a nun, for whatever deranged reason, if you want to be a nun, go be a nun. You know, whatever. You know, if you enjoy it, if you really are into nunning, nunnerying, whatever it's called, then be a nun. But I cannot imagine it's fun. And she doesn't want to be a nun, so she shouldn't be a nun. Anywhere else to go? Nothing in there, nothing there. Can we go this way? Hello, Ali, welcome. Oh, Margaret. Hello, Margaret. One of the hot nuns. God bless you, Magdalene. The kitchen. You would like none of it.
This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here, just food. Sister Marie and Sister Isabel take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed.
Is that it? That was the speech about the kitchen? Okay, fair enough. I can't even run in the nunnery. Oh, hello, Marie.
God bless you, child. You delivering something?
No, I'm just learning about the history.
I see. This kitchen here's been used for decades, longer than I've been alive for sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. I'll still eat them. Don't worry. I'll still eat them, because as long as it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I'll pay for the food, and I support the killing, but I don't want to get my own hands dirty. In many ways, I'm a hypocrite. Sister Isabel has graciously taken on that task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering of any animal is wrong according to the rule of St. Francis. I'll still fucking eat them.
When I was in school, it was a Franciscan abbey. So I know St. Francis, one of the few saints I know. He let a baby bird... I think he might have been vegan. He let a baby bird hatch in his hand and like waited for a few days. I think that's one of his things, right? I remember there was a big mural above the abbey entrance. Irish schools.
To cause suffering and a living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals.
He's the saint of animals, there we go. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days?
No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by the cook fire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell.
I love that frog. What emote is that? Oh, is that relentless?
Sister Marie, not this again. Not to Magdalene, please.
A ghost? What made you think you saw a ghost?
The figure rose up through the very ground we stand on at vigils, not a fortnight ago. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there was something roaming underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground.
A Roman spirit would be a great addition to the mural. Yes, please.
It breaks my heart to think that this spirit was crying out to help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Sister Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Mary too upset.
Of course. God bless you, sister. We're adding the ghost, I've decided. And it's going to be like my icon. It's going to be a fucking adorable little round sheep ghost. Because those are so cute. I think ghosts are adorable. Right, you're the last person to talk to in this place. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you. How goes the cooking?
As well as the Lord wills it. My own fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters.
That's noble, sure.
Just as God gave Paula a thorn in his side, so too that he give me pains of age to strengthen my faith.
Oh, you poor people.
Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross.
Ah, jeez. Didn't Christ die so that we didn't have to suffer? Well, no. Christ's whole thing was that he died to absolve us of sin, right? Which is like a fucked up concept. Like, isn't he meant to have seen all of humanity's sins, past and future, and then he killed himself, or let himself be killed? Hang on, they're bickering, so a pig goes up here now. Let's say I don't believe the Lord wants us to suffer.
No, child, he does not. Christ's death opened the door to an eternal life without pain. But as long as our souls are bound in this world, suffering is going to exist. I've chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship.
Thanks for sharing your perspective.
You are most welcome, child, and God bless you.
Oh, pig. Okay, pig. Why are you so bickery? What's wrong? You smell so much like cucumber as well. They've been very bickery the last couple of days, and now I'm thinking they might be, and this might sound slightly offensive, they might be on their time of the month. They get quite fighty when they are. They PMS quite badly. Anyway, I'm gonna put you back down. You chill out again. There you go. They kind of just like roll around and, you know, stretch out with their paws out on the cold floor and like lie sideways on their hammock going "Rah," a lot. And they fight quite a lot. It's the only time they fight. Anyway. Maybe they were upset their main guy died, so they were like, oh, he died on purpose, so he's God. Alright, are we done? We done now? Margaret, do you want to talk? No. Was there anywhere else to go? Oh, convent courtyard. Oh, we can see the courtyard. Oh, no, this is... Oh, yeah, this is new.
It's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long since been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built into the monastery. God bless you, Sister Benedicta.
Sister Suzanne, God bless you. This ice is hard.
Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice.
Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta's one of the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege.
Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in that convent anyway?
Snooping. Snooping.
Oh, don't let me get in the way then. What an adventure.
Actually, Sister Benedicta, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Let's start a nun rebellion. We'll get all of the hot nuns, lead them out of the convent. And they can live with me. Once my dad dies, right, we're free. We can go collect Esther in Prague and some of the hot nuns from this place, and we'll just go traveling around as a group of, like, hot ex-nuns. Just, like, wandering around, living off the land. Now that's a plan.
Oh yeah, I don't mind at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore.
Fury Road, but with nuns, exactly. I'll be Furiosa.
I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores, except when it's cold like this.
One more question. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts?
Ghosts? No. Everything's been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Mauritius myself.
Oh no.
There is a ghost?
Well, I haven't seen anything myself, but if there is a ghost, I'd like to think it was Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said oh my god, what are you doing? She's trying to step on the keyboard again. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tessin, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found a town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle.
I wonder if this is a different retelling of the St. Moritz saving Tessin.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember the book mention any saints. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about his tower being turned into an abbey, could he?
What did you do with this book?
Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and, well, I accidentally laid the fire poker on it.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene.
I suppose it's better that the book got some use. Besides, that story gives me ideas for the mural. Yeah, we're gonna fucking... Our goal with this mural is to piss off everybody in town. Thanks for telling me about the book. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you.
Huh, thanks, Magdalene.
These people seem nice.
God bless you.
Now, they're nuns, so they probably have done some fucked up nonsense, but they seem nice. Anything else? Ooh, the art studio. Ooh. He did have Jesus had a brother called Thomas who looked a lot like him. Is that canon? I know there's a lot of Bible shit that, like, got cut by various popes. Like, every time a new pope came in for a while, they'd revise the Bible. Are you trying to... They're so angry. She has a wire in her mouth. Out, please. There we go. I'm going to put you down off the table now. You're causing a fuss. Here, come on. Say goodbye. I'm going to put you down on the ground. Look at that angry pig. Angry, angry pig. I have so much fluff on me now because of you two. Right, pig. You go down. There you go. And now you as well. Come on. The other pig. Ooh. Girl. Bye, pig. There you go. There you go. Go find somewhere to nap and stop bothering me. Right, where are we going? In here, into the art studio. What's to look at in the art studio? Cough. Sorry. The workshop is covered in dust.
Yes, it was with the Benedictine Sisters workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the Hand of Maritz.
Looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. Yeah, these nuns seem like boring pricks. Like, they don't make anything? They don't do a thing?
We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clares don't produce goods, so we have no reason to be in here.
Art allows us to find beauty in life. Even Christ said, Father clothed the lilies of the field in beauty. Yeah, like, that's the whole point of art.
I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Clares. Mother Francisca considers art a temptation into hedonism. They've got us twanging each other off too many times, and she said it was because of books, so we can't do any art now.
Was Badger's one of the ones you said you could beat in a fight? I think I put it in the 70% chance tier.
Mother Francisca doesn't let us come in here unless we put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. We get up to some weird shit.
Do you think one of the sisters is secretly painting something?
Oh, Lord, no. We all live too close together in the convent for something like that. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop's left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here.
Oh, she seems lovely. Let's get married. Oh, she seems nice and sad. We should get her out of here. If there's an option to leave. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the pallets. Steal some. Fill your fucking pockets. You have a bag around you right now. Or like a little pouch. Whatever, like a kangaroo. Fill that with paint. There's an old parchment scrapped here. Different from the others. Another note. Ooh. Oh, that's the Mithrium! It looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin.
It says the Mithrium of Tessin had been destroyed by a flood.
Mithrium? That's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mines. This might be from the book. I wonder why it would mention the Mithrium.
I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name.
Well, the note says that Mithrium was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter now. Getting high on the paint fumes. Are they lead-based paint at this point? When did lead-based paint become a thing? I know it's not really anymore. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who brought them love them too. Aw.
Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it?
It's horrendous, and you should come with me and sleep with me in my bed. To be honest, it seems horrible.
Yes, certain parts of our life here can be frustrating. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters.
No, come with me. I think you should fucking go. You seem fucking miserable. And you actually seem nice. Oh no! We won't have time. We didn't do enough or something. Agreed that being forced in the convent is wrong and asked what she wants to do with life. What else could we have done? I don't know if there's anything else we could have done, but there must have been. She's gonna stay, isn't she? Oh, you poor fool. Your family just left you here and you don't owe them anything.
I do, though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me, and I love them. Even if this life wasn't my choice, they've accepted me. Who knows? Maybe it'll get better in time.
It won't. Oh, maybe. I'll try and help, even if it's just saying hello.
That would be wonderful. So long as no one find out.
Oh, Suzanne.
Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something.
Thank you for showing me around.
Thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey.
Oh, that's so sad.
Let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place.
Secret lesbians? There's definitely been hints of secret lesbianism in this game. with a couple of characters now, and there was confirmed gays. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, Magdalene, what's your assessment of the poor Clares then? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? Yes, slut.
I am... Nah, fuck that. Oh. Nah, fuck her. Fuck you.
I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you were liable to stumble upon the fruit of temptation as well. I've read of something called an orgasm, and it sounds like a nightmare. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendour of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Too busy jilling themselves off to take the vows. Fucking slags.
Thank you for allowing me inside.
You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you.
Fair enough. Let's go. Thanks, Gertrude. You seem nice. I just want to, like, squish her. I don't know why. She looks adorable.
Oh, Magdalene, how did your little exposition go?
It was fine. I learned about the poor Clares, not as much about the history of the Abbey as I wanted. Sure, fine. Secret lesbians plus confirmed gays. Bowie's unreleased masterpiece. Sister, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire?
What a task that would be! The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tessin that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tessin, and so they moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Curacao was running out of money and patrons.
Yeah, but remember, we found a scrap of paper that showed that Brother Guy was cooking the books. He was committing fraud. And we never got to do anything with that information because Andreas killed himself. Selfish boy.
The riot and the fire was simply a particularly awful and painful way to end it.
Did anything survive?
Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside, other than charred wood and parchment.
I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna check. Andreas was an awful Columbo.
I worry about you sometimes, Magdalene, I really do.
Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude.
You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you.
Lovely. How late is it? Well, it's not that late. Can we go into the Abbey now, then? Can we maybe take a look around? Well, that was... I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithrium, it was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history with the Abbey of Tessing? It has to be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything's destroyed. Fucking adventure time, baby! Yes, we can go in. Now, I need to go to the bathroom very badly, so I'm going to put on the break screen. And I will be back in about 45 seconds, probably. My bladder feels like it's about to explode. Goodbye, everyone.
Jetzt zock ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippie!
And I'm back. Sorry, just slid in my chair too much and hit the wall. If only that Andreas didn't Columbo himself and burn down the library. There we go, I'm back. Woo! Lovely. Oh, it took a while for that music to fade out. I forgot I have it on fade. I really like these little arm warmer things. They keep my little fingers free for typing, so that's good. They warm my hands like fingerless gloves do, but also it's so much easier to go to the bathroom in them because I can just, like, fold them back like this instead of taking off gloves. The gloves were really annoying because you'd have to take them off and wash your hands and then put them back on. These are so convenient. I love them. Anyway, let's go back to the game, shall we? Let's explore the Abbey. Yay! Church. Yay! I watched Muppets Christmas Carol again last night. God, that's a good movie. It's so good. Oh, it's so amazing. If you've never... Ooh, I like that. If you've never seen Muppets Christmas Carol, go watch it. I know it's past Christmas. Go watch it. It's so good. New piss gloves. That's a horrible phrase, but I guess sure. My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. It looks cooler now. They're absolutely drenched. That is horrible. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble. You're like 20-something. You can climb over rubble. It's just rubble. I used to love this shit as a kid. I kind of want to go do it now. This is making me want to go find some old ruins and climb around them. Oh shit. No pigs. They're still slightly bickering. Jump, 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 jump. Coward. That's not that high a jump. That's like about as high as the town walls were in my town. And I used to jump over them as a shortcut to go to school. There was grass on the other side though, so maybe tile would have put me off. Oh no, I can't get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further. Well, I'm sure there's another way. I'll have to find another way out. Hello, pigs. They've come over to my feet now, probably to destroy my socks. I thought this was a boy lying down and that was his face, but no. Up to the tower. Ooh. This is very pretty. There's nothing left of the old staircase. Guess I can't go this way either. Those vines go all the way to the top though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. Time to Zelda. What was Andreas hoping to achieve running into the fire? On the surface, it was about saving books. Right? It was about saving books. History books, which we maybe might find here. Really though, he was, I think, just the way we played Andreas, it seemed to catch up with us. We were constantly making him say shit like, man, I wish I was dead. And then it seems like he just did it. I think that was the under kind of current of that scene. I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I don't remember. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. It's like every line of dialogue with Andreas was like, my baby's dead. My wife hates me. I hate my wife. I hate fucking painting. Everything's terrible. I wish I wasn't alive anymore. And then he was presented with a fire. Oh, poor Andreas. We really did not treat him well. Oh, I remember this bit. That goes into the dormitory, right? Maybe. Come on, pick up the pace. Although I do like this music. Andreas achieved nothing. No. Andreas was basically useless. Oh god. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep. I haven't seen this place since. Doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much. Well, Magdalene, are you gonna get out? We should check. Look around in the bushes. There might be some fun stuff. This was the prior's house, wasn't it? These roses seem to have made the abbey their home. I'm glad soon something beautiful is still going here. I'll be honest, I think the ruined church looks cooler and more impressive than the active church. I never thought it looked particularly nice. Now with all of the trees reclaiming it, it looks great. Looks like a scene from The Green Knight. It's fantastic. Can I go in here? No. Down to the cemetery. Oh, here's the grave of the first abbotess, right? This is the grave we dug up at one point, one of these. I think it was this one we dug up. There's a little bun. There's a few little buns around. Just checking. The cloister's that way. This might be where we get some story for the mural. These, no, that's just the fucking roses again. Read the thing! Read the incredibly cool tomb! Nobody has ever had a cooler tomb in the world! Maybe H.R. Giger? His tomb's pretty cool, but look how fucking cool this gravestone is! You're not gonna comment on this at all? That's history. Gravedigger plus fan of burned churches. The church, ruined churches look cooler than active churches. I think that's fair to say. Pet! Oh, a little cat friend! I wonder if there were always this many cats at the abbey. Perhaps I can ask Voslav what he remembers during his time here. Hello, cat. Wow. 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 The pigs are staring at me. Right, down this way. Oh, it looks so much nicer. This place is a mess. How sad. It looks so cool. What are you talking about? I would hang out here for days. I would literally just hang around here. This is exactly the sort of shit I was into as a kid. My town had a lot of ruined churches and cemeteries and stuff in it. I would hang around like old ruins and stuff while reading a lot when I was a kid. I would have loved this. This would be my summer home, exactly. It's great. This is probably blocked off. The door's stuck, I can't get through this way. Same to VH. Oh, here we go. Something. This looks like it's been painted over in a fucked up way. Ooh. What's happened here? Something weird and fucked up is happening here. You could do so much role-playing by yourself here. Ruined Abbey in my hometown. We just hung around there smoking joints. It's turned into a folk horror, a little bit. This feels very midsummery, Wicker Man-y, doesn't it? Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. A Dance of Death? Yeah, and what about the newer shit? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? Is that Andreas? I think that might be meant to... One of these might be Andreas. I think these are people who have been killed over the years. This is in my notes, alright? The thread puller is probably sacrificing people to the wild hunt. I think these are people who have been sacrificed. A hit list make it Pictionary. These look like people from the town, from here. People who died. That must be the Baron. And that's Otto. Is that the Baron? Which one is Otto? That's Otto, I think. Wait, is that... Someone's here. Ooh. Hello? Don't fight! No, you hide and wait to see who it is, and then sneak up behind them and choke them. Something like that. Who are you? Well, that was creepy. What happened to Casper, do we think? Did Casper die? I hope Casper didn't die. I think that's Otto, by the way. Oh, Jesus. This is all pretty horrific. I can't believe they've done Andreas with that goofy drawing. Alright. Can we head back out? How did they get in? We can probably get out the same way. Oh, it's unstuck. The door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. That was the actual genuinely spooky moment in this game. Good for them. Is it 1 in the morning? No, it must be 1 in the afternoon. Snowing already? The almanac said it shouldn't start for another week at least. I don't know what an almanac is. I think they mention an almanac in Back to the Future, a sports almanac. And there's a song called Autumn Almanac by the Kinks. But I don't actually know what an almanac is. Na, 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 in my autumn almanac. Na, na, na. Is it just a guide? Maybe? I don't know. I think we're in for a hard winter. You know what? Control tab. Or Alt tab, I should say. Define almanac. I think it's like an annual. Like the Beano?
Almanac.
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 Almanac. An annual calendar containing important dates and statistical information such as astronomical data and the tide tables. Ah! It is nearly 1 in the morning. Oh no. Right. Where to next? Craft, you want to talk? No. Well, we did fucking humiliate you. And you deserved it. Back, back, back in my autumn almanac. Sorry. The Hand of St. Moritz. Yep, that's fine. Nothing else in here. Okay, I guess we go. What's next on the list? We've explored the Abbey. We've talked to Gertrude. Let's tick these off, actually. Abbey ruins, Gertrude. So we need to talk to Father Thomas, the miller's wife, and then translate the book. Right? And that'll give us all the options for painting the thing. I'm not sure what an annual is. In my head, an annual is like the Dandy or the Beano, right? That's the only annuals I've seen. Or the Guinness Book of World Records is an annual, right? That's the only time I ever heard that word used when I was a kid. My granddad would buy me the Beano annual. Oh, who are you? Who are you, fancy boys? Oh. Hello, fancy boys. Oh, hello. Are you one of the burgers? I had some Beano annuals. I think I still have in a box somewhere, some old Beano and Dandy annuals from like a couple from the 80s that my grandparents gave me and like some from the 2000s when I was a kid. They're not good. I can't imagine they're readable, but like I liked them as a kid sometimes. I don't think the Dandy even exists anymore. I think it just got absorbed into the Beano. I bet his head is shaped like that underneath. What, like the hit film Coneheads featuring Dan Aykroyd? It wasn't a hit film and you shouldn't watch it. Oh, hello! Are you one of the burgers? My man and I are in dire need of refreshments. No, I just live nearby. I'm Magdalene. Oh, from the print shop we passed on the way into town. Yep, I'm running it for my father. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. I hope he has a swift recovery. Thank you. Are you really finishing the game? Hopefully. I don't know how much longer is left. Not much business for a print shop at this time of year, is there? Oh, not for a land house. Looks like travel has all dried up. I've been checking my almanacs, and I think the weather's going to come early this year. I certainly hope your almanacs are wrong. I need to get back to Würzburg soon. I'm Alexander, and this is my partner, Kazimierz. We are musicians by trade and travelers by necessity. We just purchased a new instrument for Kazimierz in Padua. Their luthiers are extraordinary. We're heading back to Würzburg for the Christmas celebration. Quite an important competition there for the Meister singers. The weather turned rotten so quickly. The rain has been awful and the roads through the passes have all been mud. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the competition now. If the passes do close before we're able to move on, will they open up soon? I'm afraid not. Once it's snowed in, you're going to be waiting a while. I think my mouse is running out of battery, by the way. It's kind of jerking around a little. Oh, I would have afraid you'd say that. I suppose I should plan for us to stay here through the winter. Sorry, Kaz. Oh, are you mute? Oh. It's all right. Oh, he doesn't speak, you see. I do the talking for the... Is mute like the right term, by the way? Or is that an outdated, horribly offensive term? I should probably ask that. I do the talking for both of us. He can write on his tablet when the need arises. Do the people here like music? Sure. Have you ever been a place where people didn't? It pains me to admit this, but I've certainly been to places where people don't like my music. Non-verbal, okay, good. Well, with your patience and God's help, we will endeavour to find music that you and your neighbours will enjoy. Good luck with that. Thank you. Until later. Until then. Alright, goodbye. I hate you. Just because of the voice I've given you, I hate you. Anyone else we can talk to in here? We can talk to Killian, maybe? Oh, we can. Oh, Megs, sorry, I can't talk for long right now. What's keeping you so busy?
Oh, you know, it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is a busy time, and Dad can't do it all alone. He pretends to be strong, but I think some of it's an act. He's growing older and sadder. He got cucked so many times, and each time, he got a little piece of his soul died.
If you'd chosen a different voice, they could be very cute. At least you could only ruin one of them. Yeah, sorry to hear that. We all know about the mum.
I don't really know how to help him.
Just put him out of his misery.
He doesn't talk about her much anymore. I think he's ashamed. I'm not, though. She was still my mum.
She killed a man, Killian. And I heard she was making a cuckold of your dad.
Who told you that?
It's not like it's a secret. We're so horrible. Who's Paul? Oh, Paul. No, Oates. Let's say Oates, because we hate him.
I guess I can't really be mad at him for that. I mean, if it were my dad who'd... But God forgives, right? Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know? When the monks were around, they told us all about God's forgiveness. Voslav talks about it a lot too.
That guy.
So that's what I'll try and do. Forgive.
You've got a kind heart.
Yeah, Yeah, maybe. I'll just do what I think is right. How's your mural coming along, by the way?
Hello, Snow Soul, welcome. One step at a time, learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge.
At least you can read well enough to learn more of the history. I'm just a dumb peasant boy. I'm still struggling a bit.
Just keep learning, Killian.
I will.
Oh, he seems wholesome.
I'm sorry, Magdalene. I do have to get back to work.
I almost feel sorry for being a bitch. But no, it's our God-given right. Hello, Nico. You still sad and cocked? Sorry.
Hello, Magdalene. What brings you to my humble inn?
I'm on my way back from the Abbey. I thought I was exploring the ruins. It would be helpful.
Good to see you in one piece. I'm surprised that old tomb hasn't collapsed by now. Did you find what you were looking for?
Not really. I mean, the Abbey kind of just spooked me. It was very fucking weird. I'm not sure.
Sometimes searching for answers only reveals more questions. I learned that the hard way when Johanna was still alive. It's the mural progressing well?
Yeah. Sure.
I can't say I understand much about art. But we all appreciate the work you're doing. What with your dad's mush brain. I won't keep you from your adventure then. Besides, I've the inn to clean.
Good luck with that.
Until later, Magdalene.
Goodbye. Yeah, I think the mural's gonna piss off everybody. Already a lot of weird human sacrifice shit in it, to be honest. Right, anyone else we can talk to? Next on the list is... translate the book. Father Thomas might help, but I think maybe the nerd inventor boy might help more with that one. Let's talk about the nerd. Let's talk to the nerd inventor. He might help us translate the Latin. That could help. Not getting done today. Yes, it is. Please. Oh, Apollo. Hello, Apollo.
Hello, Magdalene.
You weird idiot. Where even was he? Oh, he's in here somewhere. Is it Eisenkopf? Eisenkopf? Yes, here it was. It was with the, like, disturbingly handsome man. Hello, Balthazar. Hello, Baltus. Do you have a moment?
Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you?
I came across a book and I need you to translate it. Perfect.
Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment.
Fuck you!
Ignazio and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see.
You can't take a few minutes to just help me with this?
Not at all. Apologies, I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, fuck you. Who else was able to it? Ciao, Magdalene. Hello, Ignazio. How are you?
I am well. The winter is approaching quickly now. What is it you say here? Perched up, pinching at your nose.
Yep, that is what we say.
Baltus has been explaining many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue.
Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings?
I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Who knows?
Must be difficult for you to be away from home.
Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any other heavy snowfall, otherwise my journey will take twice as long.
I'll let you get back to work then.
Grazie, Magdalene.
I don't like him. I don't know why. It's the excess of chest hair. Maybe. His kept fuckboy who's useless for anything else. I don't know. He just kind of seems to just stand there and look handsome. Okay, who the fuck else can help us? Was it in the journal? Did they give us any other names? I assumed he'd be able to help. Learned all I can from the ruins. Yeah, that's fine. Same person who attacked my dad. Mithrium. Yeah, we didn't really learn anything about Mithrium. The convent chapel has a mural. That's fine. Okay. Mother Francisca. Yeah, Father Thomas. Father Thomas and the Saints. Else up at the mill. Yes. Done that. Where's the fucking thing? There we go. Sister Gertrude Balta's Dr. Soltz. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Stoltz. Oh, what the fuck have you done now? You vomited all over yourself?
Magdalene, what do you want?
Hello, Dr. Stoltz. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. Because I'm a woman. I'm a pathetic little woman with a lady brain. Will you help me, please? That'll appeal to him. He's a prick.
No.
What?
No, Magdalene. Can't be bothered by your lack of literacy.
I just need a moment.
God damn you. I said no. Leave!
Okay, fair enough. Right. So, he's not having a good day. What's happened here? I see a bloody rag. I see vomit on the or some sort of green liquid on the floor. And he's angry and possibly drunk. Did you try and operate on yourself or something? If Magdalene runs into a burning building and kills themselves, then Dreya can't play games anymore. No games that involve fire. I guess we have to talk to Thomas then. But he's not going to be happy because it's not a religious book. And he's a religion boy. Where's he? Where's the church? Here's the church. Thomas! Help. Help me. Please. Come on, you can run in the church. Hello. God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course, babes. What can I help you with? I wanted to ask you about testing saints. I'd like to represent them in the rat house. I'm thrilled to hear it, babes. The saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. Simply as part of the history. Of course. I consider our saints to be central to Tassin's history. Kersau's too. But you know there is one saint you're overlooking. Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. Catholic moment. And she visited one of the peasants here in Tassin centuries ago. Oh, this sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? The other stuff sounded interesting. This sounds like fun. Oh, and then he made a piece of toast, babes. And then he saw face of Mary crying at him. Thanks, Thomas. Why? Yeah, she appeared to give a mess. Oh no, it's KCD again. That ended badly. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Friesen that she had appeared. The peasant then travelled down to Friesen, but the Bishop wouldn't see or hear him. Yep, keep listening. The peasant returned to Tassin and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Friesen. The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing.
And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build a church, and she told the bishop to support the town. And so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. Tassing, this guy loves Tassing. You're not from Tassing, how did you hear this story? True, I am not, but the people told me when I came. They snickered and laughed at me after I left, but I assumed that was all in good fun. I'm sure it's not bullshit. And the former priest told them when they were children, and so on. The priest and the flock have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries. Thank you for the story. That's not going in. Have I convinced you to include the saints in the mural? I'm considering it. Well, if deliberation fails you, perhaps you'll find the prayer gives you greater clarity. I hate him so much. I didn't slag off the restaurant staff and Tassing, babes. The German James Gordon. God bless you and your work, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. Can I not ask you about the book? Can you spare a moment? Here we go. Yes, of course, Magdalene. What is it, babes? Well, I found this book, but I can't read the Latin. Can you help me? The whole book? Oh, dear. I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas sermon is coming up, and I've already fallen behind on Advent. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look over it after the festivities. I suppose. Good. Oh, fuck me. Dead end. Yeah, nobody's willing to help. Fuck! I think what we... Oh, no. Okay, so I'm guessing. Right. I'm guessing that we pissed off the doctor so much over the course of the entire game, because we fucked him over with Andreas as well. He hated us. I think we've just, over the course of this game, we have made the doctor so much of a bitter prick that he's no longer willing to help anyone. Right? I think if we had been nice, maybe he would have helped. But also, we would have had to have been nice to that fucking prick. So never mind. Alright. Well, we're not using that. Right, next is... What's next? He was a prick from the start. Good, exactly. Right, so translate. We're ticking that off because we reached the end. Father Thomas, we've asked. Next is the Miller's wife. That's the last part of this. Miller's wife. Let's go. And then there's probably one more round of questioning after this, once we do the next part of the mural, and then it might be the end. We might finish it. I'm gonna finish it. I don't care if I go 6 hours. We're finishing it. Hello, Andreas. Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. And we'll pet the dog. I like the windmill. It's kind of cute. Whenever I think of windmills, I think of Jonathan Creek. A not great show that I watched far too much of. I liked that show. It's not good. I wouldn't recommend it. But I watched it, especially early on. Thought it was fun. Muller House. Also, when I see Muller, all I can think of is those Muller rice things, which are disgusting. Right, Else, talk to me.
Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill?
I want to ask you some questions about the family for the mural.
The Mullers? I only know a little about Lenhart's people, I'm afraid. And much of that I've heard from others. Lenhart didn't care to talk about the past.
I kind of meant your family. She looks so familiar to me. She looks like somebody. She looks like a famous actor. Who does she look like? She looks like a famous actor. The one you were born to. Your family name was Caviezel, wasn't it?
Oh.
Oh. Tough subject.
Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbours had forgotten us. Can I ask, how did you come to know my family name?
She looks like Elizabeth Olsen. Sorry.
It just struck me in a flash. She looks a bit like Elizabeth Olsen to me. Yes, that's it. What's the name for The Shining? A little bit of Shelley Duvall in there as well. Anyway. Or Catherine Zeta-Jones. I'm going to annoy some people. I don't know what she looks like. Who's Catherine Zeta? I know Catherine Zeta-Jones, the name, but I've never seen a picture of Catherine Zeta-Jones. Catherine Zeta-Jones. This, yes, similar as well. Welsh actress known for versatility. Oh, she's the one married to Michael Douglas. Again, this will annoy people. The only reason I know who this is because Michael Douglas claims that he performed cunnilingus on her so much that it gave him cancer. That's his claim. We talked about this on stream once. He claims that he does it so much that it gave him mouth cancer. Again, that is probably not true, but he says it is. He says that's how he got mouth cancer. I do not blame the man. He just really enjoys it. That was kind of his whole thing. He was like, I mean, I know it gave me cancer, but I mean, you know, why not? Her and Wednesday. Oh, is she a Morticia Adams now? Catherine Zeta-Jones. I haven't seen the new one. Yeah, I haven't seen the new one at all. I don't know if I will. I liked I liked Addams Family Values. That was an okay movie. What a man. We all would. Anyway, back to the game.
Can I ask, how did you come to know my family name?
Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. Great movie. Addams Family Values was actually quite fun. I didn't really like the first one, but I liked the second one. It was pretty good. Not as good as any Addams Family Values. I've heard that it's fine. I've heard that it's all right, the new one. But it's Tim Burton. I can't watch a fucking Tim Burton movie or show in the year of our Lord 2022. Watching a fucking Tim Burton thing. Good cast though. Gwendolyn Christie's very hot. Gwendolyn Christie's in it. Hang on. Stop the presses. Wednesday. Gwendolyn Christie. No, that'll get me to watch it. And yes, she is. There we go. Go back. Game changer for our Jossa. Gwendolyn Christie is just statuesque no matter what's around her. I love Gwendolyn Christie. Wait, show us. 1 second. This is the pictures I'm seeing. That hair is pretty great. Gwendolyn Christie says her Wednesday role made her feel beautiful. I mean, for the first time on screen? Gwendolyn Christie? One of the hottest women who has ever lived? Really? Alright, fine. Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. She never wore makeup before? Look, all I know is that fuck beauty standards. I have not really watched much of Game of Thrones, but I've watched, I remember Emma looked baffled when Gwendolyn Christie came on screen as Brienne of Tarth, one of my favourite characters from the books, and I went, oh my god, and she looked at me and went, really? There's a scene, I think the first scene I saw with her might have been where, like, she was beating some guy up and, like, threw him across a courtyard, and then another guy went, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, I get it. Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family.
I'm not surprised your father remembers the Caviezel's. He was sweet on my sister before we met your mother. I am the last of us left now.
That's not a local name, is it? She's gorgeous as Brienne, absolutely perfect, best character in the book, and she doesn't know it further. My favourite chapters in those books were Brienne and Jaime. I've only read the first 4, but I really loved Brienne and Jaime. I thought they were fantastic characters. Now, I haven't read them since I was a teenager, so I don't know how they hold up. But I really liked those books when I was a kid. And yeah, she might have been my favourite character in those books. I liked Arya a lot. I remember they kind of fucked Arya's character in the show. They kind of made her a bit not like the other girls when she wasn't quite that in the books. I don't know. There's differences. Some better, some worse, I'm sure. She's moral, she's just, and she has whopping personality. Oh god, Kazoo Goldfinger? Oh, by Shirley Bassey. Fine. I didn't know Shirley Bassey was Welsh. The Welsh get annoyed when you don't know Welsh celebrities. There's so few of them, you'd think everybody would know. Goldfinger. Shirley Bassey. There we go. Theme song. Let me mute Pentiment. Is this gonna be safe for work? I see a gold woman. Breasts. Were those fembots? Who were they? I don't really like this song, I have to say. What the hang on, what did he just do? James, fuck me. I don't know this song. Did he just throw that woman? Sorry, I don't know why that really tickled me. I think I've seen this scene. I think I was shown this in a media studies class in college once about rape culture. Just in case anybody was wondering what's coming up. Like this song. This song isn't very good, is it? It's kind of just shrieking. It's a very stagey, old-fashioned way of singing, where it's kind of just yelling. Kidding me, how dare you?
He's fucking minging.
It's not my favorite of the Bond themes. I don't know if I've really better than the failed Radiohead Bond theme. I was about to say my favorite Bond theme is not a Bond theme. It was the one that Radiohead submitted. Radiohead submitted a Bond theme. I have it somewhere, and it's one of my favorite Radiohead songs. I love it so much, and they didn't choose it because apparently it was too miserable. And then they went with like a Sam Smith song, which sucks. It's a really bad song. Second, where is it? It's in a Moonshaped Pool bonus tracks. There we go. Have you heard Björk's one? No, I haven't heard Björk's one. Didn't know she did one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Now, where's the like violins? There we go. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, whatever. Let's go. Fake fan. Play Dead? I don't know if I know Play Dead. I like Björk, but I sometimes don't know if I actually like Björk a lot or if I just find her interesting. Like, it's quite rare that I find a Björk song that I just listen to over and over and over again. They do exist, though. I will play Yoga or Joga, I don't even know how you pronounce it, like over and over and over. Anything from, you know, what's it called? Homogenic, maybe? Is that what it's called? What's that Björk album called? My favourite one. It's been a while. Björk is quite racist, is she? Oh God. Not Björk. Björk. What's the album I really... Homogenic, that's it, from 97. Go listen to that one. Play Dead. When was this out? 1993. Oh, I do know this song. What am I talking about? Is this from Debut? Yes, it's on Debut, that album. Yeah, this is a good song. I like this song. This was a Bond song? Was it? No, that wasn't a Bond song. Björk, Play Dead. Play Dead releases the only single from crime drama The Young Americans.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming
backstage when I pump up. Anyway, whatever. Let's go back to the game. I'm aware I'm tapping out too much. Is that a local name? What happened to your family? Have I muted? I think I have muted. Bad statements about black people? Oh no. Oh no. Iceland.
I should think so. My grandfather told me the Caviezel's have lived in Tassing for hundreds of years. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. I'm a woman, so my head can only really count up to about 12.
Were they pagans?
Yes, the original Bavarian people, here even before the Romans. My grandfather said his grandfather told him the Caviezel's resettled the town after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived.
I thought it was a Bond song. I haven't seen much Bond song. I think we have not had Pentiment sound before. This seems new to me. No, we definitely haven't muted it the entire time. Living when the Romans arrived. Yeah, that's fine. I can't really think of many Icelandic musicians. It's kind of just Björk and... who are the other boys?
I'm getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming
who are the other boys?
Backstage when I pump
Sigur
up.
Rós. There we go. Sigur Rós. They're cool. I like them. Daddy Fair? I don't know who that is. I only heard of Björk having an edgy moment. Oh, jealous. A lot of people are colour work with her, but maybe there's more stuff I didn't know. There's always something probably
I'm like
beneath
getting the
it.
feeling of coming in the gym.
I don't know nearly enough about the music industry to know anything about anyone I listen to, really, unless it's extremely well known and famous. How's everyone today? I'm doing fine. We are going long, I've decided. I mean, we're already like 40 minutes over time, and we are no closer to finishing, so we are going longer. That's a remarkable story. It reminds me of Parsifal's quest for the Grail. The only knowledge I have of the Grail myth is Monty Python's Holy Grail. I remember Björk attacking that reporter at the airport. Yeah, but everyone was on her side there, right? It's like when Paul McCartney smashed up that camera. Everybody was like, yeah, fair enough. Everybody was like, good for you. Reminds me of Parsifal's Quest for the Grail. I've only really seen Holy Grail. He is driven from the court of King Arthur and wanders the countryside on us. Really? Maybe I should read some more of that stuff. I know none of the Arthur myths. I like Green Knight, the movie, and I've read a little bit of the myth. That's kind of fun. He meets a holy man who brings him to God, and through regaining his honour, Parsifal completes his journey to the Grail.
What a lovely idea. When I think of the ancient Caviezel's driven from their land, only to find it again and become Christians.
He'd let Bjorn spit in his mouth, but trust nobody to care for the pigs. I will say, again, talking about music, because I said at the start of the stream, I don't know if there was any musicians I have crushes on. Now, Björk, let's say on thin ice, I'll look her up later, but Björk, is probably one of them. She was I watched a movie called The Northman fairly recently, and I really liked it. It was by Robert Eggers. I don't think it's his best movie, but it's pretty good. And Björk has a small sort of cameo role in it as an evil witch, like an evil goth witch. And I went, oh. They feel nearer to me.
Do you understand?
I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mum. I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about the smile, I almost recall it.
Yes, it doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favourite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's all right. Just as I may not know exactly how the Caviezel's resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her, and them, even though they're so far away from me now. That's what stories are for, Magda. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete.
Was there Radiohead played here earlier? Yes, there was. There was Spectre by Radiohead. I think that I've always said that, what's it called? In Rainbows is my favourite Radiohead album. It might be Moon-Shaped Pool. A Moon-Shaped Pool is pretty fucking good, especially with the bonus tracks. I'm turning down the lights slightly because it's getting a bit harsh. There we go, that's a bit better. I fucking knew it. Sarah sent like a 2-second clip with no singing and I knew it. It's so good. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete. Until later, else. Okay, they might be in it then, if they're like foundational family. It's a fucking banger of a song. It's so good. Moonshaped Pool was boring. Oh, it's beautiful. I could listen to that album over. I did. When that album came out, I listened to it probably dozens of times on loop. Like on loop. I loved it so much. Until then, Magda. In Rainbows was the last one I really liked. It is either my favourite or my second favourite In Rainbows. I loved it. Loved In Rainbows. Okay, well that's it. Speaking with else, she didn't really tell us that much, to be honest. Is that it? Really? Anyone else we needed to talk to then? I'm ticking else off the list. Pink Floyd or shit, IMO. The reason I started listening to Radiohead in the first place was because somebody referenced Pink Floyd and said they sound a bit like a moderner Pink Floyd. And I went, well, I love Pink Floyd almost more than any other band, so maybe I'll check them out. I talked with Else. Yeah, she said they were displaced from their land by the Romans, but returned. Learned all I can from the ruins of the Abbey. Okay, I mean, I guess that's it then. Do we just paint? Can we go and paint now? I don't know. Maybe. Pink Floyd are one of the worst. Do they have fist fighting in Australia within the confines of TOS? I mean, I'm also confused. Is that a euphemism? What else would fist fighting be? Other than just fighting. Do you mean like bare knuckle boxing? Anyway, go into the rat house. Okay, we're unveiling later, I guess. Into work on mural. So it looks like we've done the first third, maybe. Is this Welsh? Ruit Tin Siarad Fi Iathi. Ruit Tin Siarad Fi Iathi. Maybe. Maybe. I was vague threatening because of the moon-shaped pool slender. A lot of soft nerds here, I see. Nukuth trying to be threatening. Duween Siarad Kimreg. Kimreg, maybe. Of course not. I do not know any Welsh. Because Welsh looks batshit insane. And I'm saying that as somebody who grew up trying to learn Irish.
Magdalene.
Stoltz, you prick.
So, you're doing quick work on the mural, eh? Hope it doesn't make you sloppy.
I can be as sloppy as I like. You'll never know. I guarantee you're never going to know how sloppy I can be. I'm faring better than my father. Your remedy's even doing anything?
More than a girl like you can understand, Magdalene. Healing the human body isn't like mixing paints. In any case, the council wants to hear what you're doing. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And...
okay, so we have 3 options this time. I'll paint St. Moritz, St. Satya, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I think we should probably do Lady Kearsau founding the abbey from the old tower. I think that's a good one, right? It's a good album to fall asleep to. A lot of albums I listen to, I kind of sort into sleep albums. Like, what's an album I've been listening to a lot recently? I've been listening to the new Ways Blood album. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce her name, but there's an artist called Ways Blood, and I've been listening to her album almost exclusively while I go to sleep at night. I want to show history how it happened. We could also go with her. I'll paint the Bavarian settling. Hello, Johnny. Welcome. Good morning. Where are you from? Where are you from? It's nearly 5 o'clock here. It's nearly 5. I like Ways Blood. Yes, I haven't heard. I think I tried to listen to an album, America. God damn right. Sorry. I think that one is produced by my pal. Really? Ways Blood. I tried to listen to an album of hers once and just kind of bounced off it for some reason. I think I only tried listening to it once, so maybe I'd like it now. But I really like her new one. Anyway, I want to show the history how it happened. Fuck it.
That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassin's history, after all. People want to cling to all manner of stories in order to give their lives some meaning. Remember, this mural isn't for your benefit. It's to make Tassing look good. Shut the fuck up and let me do my job? My bestie has a good ambient album for sleeping. I'll link a Discord. Ooh, I love sleeping to ambient music. I've been listening to Grouper as well. There's an artist called Grouper, and I could not tell you which album I've been listening to. I think I have 3 in my playlist, and I shuffle between them while going to sleep. I just like the noise. And there might be another one. Obviously, Brian Eno is always a good choice. Basically invented ambient music. After this section, there's still so much work I love Grouper. Yes, I've been listening to Grouper. Which albums do I have? Hang on. If we go away from that, which Grouper albums do I have? She's huge. I know nothing about who's popular or not. I'm very out of touch. Grouper. I have been listening to Dragging a Dead Deer Up a Hill and The Man Who Died in His Boat, which are from 2008 and 2013. She has newer albums, but those 2 I've really been enjoying. Anyway, let's minimize that.
back to the game. After this section, there's still much work to do. She's huge with ambient musicians, goths, and gays. You might like Aldous Harding. I've heard of Aldous Harding. I think he's on my, like, or there, whatever. That name is on my, like, music to listen to list. There's a few of them. Along with another one you mentioned. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. Apparently I am. Waxahachie? Something like that. Saw at an ambient festival in Melbourne. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not.
It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many peoples here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just kind of locked it away.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Dr. Dr. Stoltz.
Yes?
Have you ever seen anyone lurking around the Abbey? It might be him. Who do we think the thread puller is? I don't think it's him. I think he's too fucking pathetic. Or I heard about it.
I haven't been up to the Abbey in years, and no, I haven't heard of anything like that. Why?
I've seen someone following me now, a few times.
No, I don't know anything about it. Maybe it'll shut you up. Yeah, if there's anything else.
Good night, Dr. Stoltz. Oh, it could be Casper. No, but the notes were coming. But the notes now have been coming for years. It might be multiple people. Is this gonna hot fuzz me? Are we about to be fucking hot fuzzed? And it's gonna be people going, the greater good. Like, we might be hot fuzzed. That's a verb now. What the fuck happened to Casper? I've been talking about that earlier. Welcome, thank you for joining, and thank you for following, Dana Fox. That's very, very kind. Followers are always very appreciated. Again, this game has been analytics poison, which is why I'm trying to finish it today. Now, I only have the final part of the mural to finish. We're near the end, everybody! We're at the final act of the final act. I'm sure of it. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tessing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Estler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. And of course I need to write back to Esther too. I'll write to them tonight before bed. Okay, let's write. Oh, there's a note there on my bed. Oh, fuck. I see a note right there. Yee. You're like 3 hours away. Oh, no. Well, we're going. All right, where to begin? I'll write to the Archdeacon and see if he can tell me about the revolt. Yes. Go. Hurry. God, we look so tired. This looks like what I imagine a tired German peasant would look like. Jacob Estler, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I'm an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you've passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? Do you remember some sort of foppish wine slut who wouldn't shut the fuck up about everything? Do you have... Yeah, let's be direct. Someone writing notes to both the killer, because we did mention that to the Archdeacon. This is all going to tie back. Andreas mentioned that. More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death, and nobody seems to give a fuck. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckeren. Dear Esther, if you've married that boy, I'm gonna come kill you both. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Sigmund, writing through gritted fucking teeth. And Alicia too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. Writing in our own fucking blood. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have unfolded Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. A lot of ink talk. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You've said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad's condition is so much worse now, and he's in so much pain. Dr. Stoltz has been, well, he's a useless prick. Only God knows why he's such a bitter old man, but he's neglected Dad almost entirely. Some days he doesn't even show up, and if he does, he just snaps instructions at me and then leaves. I just wish I understood why. We did kinda... I don't know, we made him bitter, I'm sure. Already Thursday in Australia and the game is still going. I worry about Dad. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much we can do alone. It's basically just me reading a novel on stream. He's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I can't help thinking every time I bring up the name Esther of that game, Dear Esther, which was a big disappointment in my teen years. I remember playing that game going, ooh, this looks interesting and artistic, and then fucking despising the thing. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. Dear Esther was lovely and sad, though. I was so disappointed. I, for one, would totally be up for Dreya mere bedtime stories. Ugh. What would I even pick? I don't know. Alice in Wonderland? That's nice and short. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tessing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins. Oh, there's pigs still here. I didn't even realise. Some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, giving me a fright a few times already. But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. This is good. We want to fuck Esther, and so we're going to make her afraid for our life so that she doesn't marry the boy. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after, before the new year at least. It's me completing this game. Then perhaps, at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet this Simon. Menage a trois? A polycule, maybe? Anyway, I fear that this may be our last letter of the year. The Reichspost has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simon. Yours always, Magda. Hello, pig. Just chewing on one of her toys. It's just me, or does that cloak or coat look like floating face? Yes, people have said that. People have said it looks a bit like Sackboy. Right to Esther. Okay, that's it then, I think. And then we just need to do one more round of questioning. Right? Let's do it, baby. How did this get here? Oh, yeah. Cor Auf? Is that a K? Cor Auf. Stop. No. Hor auf. Hor? It's an umlaut. Hor auf. Hor auf. Letting the days go by. Let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by. Water flowing underground. Try hur. Hur? Hur auf. Hur auf. Hur auf. Oh, hur auf. Oh, mein Handy. Hur auf. Sorry. This is just like the note my dad found. Who the fuck is doing this? Pretend it's French and say her. Hur. Hur? Hur. Hur auf? Yes, there we go. That got it. Hur auf. Hur auf. You just did it the first time, fuck. Hur auf? What does it mean? Stop. Basically, I think it means stop it. The YouTube VOD of this playthrough is going to be the length of Lord of the Rings. I have a feeling I'm going to find out sooner or later. I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. But he's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. Upset him! We're going to die! I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Can we just go see him now, maybe? German classes with Grenarius. Hello, pigs. Now swapped toys. It's very sweet. They look so goofy when they chew. Oh, their whole face scrunches up like Kermit. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. No, we cannot talk to him. Fantastic. It's the only reason Dreya isn't banned. I've never done anything bad enough to get banned. I'm a good boy on Twitch. Right, into sleep. It's late, I should get some rest soon. Yeah, it's fine. We've received our spooky note. It's fine. Time for more foot content. I've never worn slippers. I got slippers for Christmas, and I'm probably just going to give them to the pigs to chew on and sleep on. But I don't think I've ever worn slippers in my life. I don't fundamentally understand them. I'm wearing socks right now because the floor was a little bit cold, but yesterday I was just barefoot all day. Like, I don't really get slippers. What are they for? My feet have never been cold enough to require them, I think. They just seem like a bit of a fuss. I don't trust slippers. What were you?
Mingin, Mistress Drakarin, only one letter for you today.
Only one? I get banned from chats a lot. Oh no. A polite barefoot that keeps them warm. Ugh. What?
The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear.
Thank you, same to you. You're a very annoying post office. Slippers tied your hobbit feet? That's another thing. I've got size 12 feet. And so a lot of slippers feel uncomfortable on me. Like, I don't know. I just don't get them. I've got quite large feet. A reply, and I'm not tall either. A reply from Jacob Estler. Fantastic. That's the one we wanted. Wait, the fuck was your voice?
Mistress Drakarin. I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I have served as an archdeacon.
You're a fancy lad. I need a chart of the places I've been banned.
I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I'm no longer associated with the Catholic Church.
Are you a Protestant boy now? Oh, he is!
If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. The notes you mentioned do stir something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Kiersau was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. He mentioned finding notes written in a fine hand, inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. Finding more notes now, after so many years, must mean that their author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community. For decades, it may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up.
I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless and keep you safe.
Roman MILF God. When the fuck did I say Roman MILF God? I don't remember that at all.
Jacob Estler.
Lovely. I do remember saying that one. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. Postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Oof. I'd better get back to the rat house then. Still more work to be done. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do this. Oh my god. Fucking days and weeks. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural. Now I can start the final part. I promise I'll get it done.
Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Who are you again? Who are you?
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, Dr. Stoltz said you can't come to the festivals tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenlauf. a Germanic folk ritual celebrated during Christmas, in which townsfolk dress as Perkton and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the coming new year.
Oh, there's always next year.
We should probably tell him that somebody's turned his brain to butter, right? Like somebody's turned it into a soft Play-Doh-like consistency with a brick. We probably should let him know, right? Still very much a thing in at least Austria and possibly the South. Ooh, that sounds nice. Google it, it's awesome. 1 second, what was it even called? Perkta Day. Perkta Day. What was it? I can't. Perkton Lauf. That's it. Thank you. Perkton Lauf. Perkton Laufen is a folk custom in Central Europe. Ooh, it's still oh, fuck me. It's so cool. Look how cool that is. It's like dozens of Krampuses. Krampi? Krampides? Look how cool they look. That's so fun. It looks like a Lordi album. It's fucking weird. Okay, cool.
There's always next year.
Yeah, sure. Y'all are the reason we're still playing this. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today.
I'm fine.
That's nightmare material. Alright, he'll come by later to check on you. He's dead anyway. I think Krampus is the main guy in those Perkton, which are like minor demons. I'm not sure though, I'm not from around there. What game do you plan to play afterwards? I am either going to play, I'm going to flip a coin, because they both got the same in the fucking Twitter poll I ran. I'm going to either play Secret of Monkey Island or Harvester. I'll play one after the other. We'll play both. But, Secret of Monkey Island, Special Edition, which I own. It was like 50 cents in the Steam sales. Or Harvester, which is a 1996 goofy FMV game that looks very gory and got wildly mixed reviews. So, we'll play those. Right? Curse the Monkey Island after, because it's a really good one, if I like it. It's only 170. Oh, I bought both, don't worry. I think it was even cheaper for me. Both of them came to about, like, less than €2, I think. Later it'll be fine. I'll still be here. Let's get going. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve after all, of course. Oh, look, he's been butter-brained. Leave him alone.
What's wrong?
Dad, I found a note back in November. This is the first time you're telling him?
A note? What do you mean?
It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came from an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink, just said stop. Do you know where they came from and who wrote them?
Who are you? Magdalene, I am.
Oh, fuck me, Oates. That must be Oates. He said he'd drop by with firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me, alright?
I know. I will. Can we talk about it later?
Nod. I think somebody might finish the job.
Good. Take care of yourself out there.
Right, so I think he might be fucked. Go outside. The Revolt of 1525. Yep, that's what we're doing now. Cool. Let's tick off everything here. Everything's already ticked. We need to make a new little list. And do one more little research. Right? That's what's going to happen here. Church and Druckers. Let's go. Hello, Oates, you freak. Morning,
Morning, Magdalene.
At least he stopped calling me that. Morning. I told you the almanac was right, didn't I? The moon forecasted a cold winter this year.
Ugh, fine. You were right. It's a good thing you paid attention to it, too. Saved me a lot of trouble finishing work early. Anyway, here. I bought some firewood for you and your dad.
Thanks. No reason to be a bitch there.
You're welcome.
Oh, instantly. Is he gonna take, like, oh, thank you for bringing me firewood, as, here, look at my breasts? Like, fuck off, Oates. Just something about me, something about him I don't like.
So, can I see your breasts? I knew it. How's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass?
Probably not. His brain is leaking out of his ears like treacle. I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section now.
About the Peasants' Revolt, right?
Jesus Christ. Pigs, what are you doing? They're just sort of rumbling around me now. Like jumping on boxes and stuff. I think it's getting... What temperature is it? It's 9 degrees. It's been getting warmer again. And so they're a bit more active.
I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad.
Were you even born? Were you even born when he died? That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but they don't want to touch their raw nerves.
What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom, too. You might be able to ask them.
He's such a nice guy. Nice guy, TM. Voslav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines living in Tassing. Okay, list of names, everyone. I think... okay, we're back, everybody. Voslav. W-O-J? S-L-A-V. Voslav. Matilda. Like the house robot in Robot Wars. And then, who else? Clara. Okay, 3 there. That's something. Do we have any, like, first accounts? Like, you know, a newspaper or something else that we can read about instead of just hearsay? I mean, I guess they are first accounts. They were there. Maybe they'll talk to me. But anybody, like, carve it into a tree or something?
Huh, I didn't think of that. Still, the Muir is for Tassing, not the old Abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you.
Agnes. There we go. That's 4 people. Oh, Dad said she helped bury everyone who died that night. I wonder if she'd even talk about it.
It's your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try.
Just refuse to leave until she does. I wrote to the old Archdeacon about it too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt.
The who?
No, that's a sort of Tory rock band. The man who came to Tassing for the Baron murder?
What about him?
He was the judge.
I don't see what that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? Oh, I fucking hate oaths! I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. You do have a lady brain. Did you know that lady brains are so much smaller than man brains? It's why you can't hold all this information. It makes you go crackers. Are you hysterical? Maybe we should sort of put acid in your womb or something. It seems to have gone deranged.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. You are fucking useless.
Whatever. I'm just trying to look out for you.
I'll figure it out. Thanks for the wood.
See you later, Mags. When can I see your boobs?
Fuck off. Ugh. Oates is right. I should start talking to people around town. I better get started if I want to talk to everyone before Perchtenlauf. Cool. Well, let's go. Let's start talking, everybody. Remembering the revolt. Now, let's just take a quick look here. Is there anybody I forgot? Open J. I joined the stream and put acid in your womb. Sorry. Also, welcome, Volters. Right. Many of the prisoners still alive. I should speak with Agnes. Clara. Golden Hand. Okay, Golden Hand as well. Golden... That is a particularly bad piece of writing just there. Golden Hand. There we go. I have written in the notebook. Notebook written in. This is our list of suspects. I should sleep with Agnes? Did I say that? I do not remember saying that. Right, let's go. Woo, time to talk. Let's go to the Golden Hand first then, I suppose. Oh, it looks lovely and snowy in here. Oh, it's lovely. Yes, you did. Freudian slip. Golden Hand Inn, is it even open? Oh, it's these pricks. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Magdalene.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, good. It's been a while since we've spoken.
How are you finding testing? Sorry, I hate that fucking laugh.
Everyone's been quite kind to me, and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity.
Yes? Why? Fine, take the pics.
They've been in here a while, they'll be...
They're just jumping around and playing.
Where are they?
I don't know, jumping around and playing.
You locked the door on them.
I just closed the door, because you complain about noise.
Are you still playing that game?
Yes, I'm trying to finish. I'm finishing it today. I'll be hours. I'm never ending the stream. The stream is going until midnight. Okay? No. Probably like another hour, maybe? Maybe? Oh, pig.
Her bottom is still
I know. She's a filthy, horrible pig. We need to give them a haircut and a bath.
Hello.
I somehow lost a hairdressing scissors. I don't know how.
And he blamed me.
Well, I don't know how I would have lost it.
Well, how would I have lost it?
I don't know. You lose things. Sometimes.
No, I don't.
Take your pigs and leave.
I'm going. Oh, she came back in.
Emma just picked up a pig and put her out in the hall and she immediately ran back in. Where is she?
By your feet, is she?
I don't know. I've already lost her.
Oh, I smell a pig pee.
Then leave. Go away. Leave the pigs be who they want to be. Just leave the door open a crack.
Oh, Gavin.
I love you. Even Emma's become disenfranchised with this endless fucking game.
I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meisterstinger competition.
What is this? Members of a guild for lyric poets. Oh, sounds insufferable. Guy sounds like a posh Australian. Oh, you seem nicer. Mainly just because I haven't given you this voice. He practiced so much for it. Aw.
Oh, yes. It's hard not to view the last year as a waste.
You can try again next Christmas, can't you?
Of course. Though the older I get, the less comfort I take in the possibilities of the future. Missed opportunities sting more with each passing year.
You look like you're 24. Shut up. Well, you have audience here.
And perform for them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces.
Why have I given him this voice?
It's only in the moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meistersinger judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. I make art for my own satisfaction. Yeah, that one.
But certainly, if travellers didn't enjoy the art...
Old Pitchfork would have given this Twats album 9.7. How has Twats never come up to be uncensored in this chat? That seems like a fairly common word. Sorry, if you're American and you're watching. Twat. Ugh, makes me shiver.
But certainly, if travellers didn't enjoy the art your father prints, they wouldn't buy it.
That's true.
Consciously or unconsciously, we're all shaped by those who came before and who surround us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. Cheer up, love. It might never happen. God, I have what is called resting bitch face. Right? When I am out and about, I occasionally get that sort of thing. Going, cheer up. Or, oh, it might never happen. That kind of thing. It's very annoying. Now I just want to make you suffer, if you say that to me. It's the long nights. I suppose you're right. All that darkness. Oh, perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. I tied my shoelace once and someone came up to check if I was okay. Almost everyone in town should be there. Then I look forward to it. Okay, cool. Oh, we can talk to him. Hello, Magdalene. You're Casimir's, right? You're with Alexander. Musicians? Yes, I play Sean and lute, and he sings. What is a shawm? I don't know what a shawm is. The lute's pretty ubiquitous. Everyone knows what a lute is. Do you mind if I asked what happened to your voice? It's shape of water. I fucked a fish person. And it was worth it. It looked like it was worth it in the movie. Rather not. Fair enough. Sorry. He has the hair. He does! I quite liked that movie. It was okay. I don't think it deserved the Oscar, but I'd give that like a 7.5. I thought it was a fine movie. It had cat eating, monster fucking, a hot protagonist. What more do you want? A touching scene with a gay man in a diner. You know, what else do you want? Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. Too sad? Yes, it was quite sad. Thanks, God bless you. Oh, he seems nice and polite. I like him. Hans Voslav. Oh, there we go. Voslav is one of the people we want to talk to. So, Voslav in the Golden Hand. Anyone else in the Golden Hand? Jutta and Hans. I don't remember who they even are. Who are you people? Who are any of you freaks? I don't know. Who are you? You're Killian. You don't really ever have anything interesting to say. You're a bit boring. I'm gonna go downstairs. Come on, navigate the stairs. There we go. It's the one awkward control in this game is stairs. Voslav, talk to me. Oh, Jesus, what would a guy with these mutton chops sound like?
God bless you, Magdalene.
Nope. Hello, Voslav. I have an odd question for you. When I was exploring the Abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time?
Ah, yes. As a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around the Abbey, but one summer they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. Brother Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have me doubts.
Well, they seem to have made the Abbey their home. Now, I definitely fed them as Andreas a couple of times.
Ha! Good for them! At least someone is making use of the old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene.
Be well, Voslav.
God bless you and your father, Magdalene.
That was it? Learn the mystery of the cats. That was fucking it? Fuck me. Okay. Tick off Voslav. That was useless. I missed who you picked for the second murder. We picked, what's her name? Cuckolding wife. And Lenhart died as well. Anyway. The woman. There we go.
Hello, Magdalene.
Hello, Hans. Do you need something?
Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble?
No, he's been fine, mostly.
Good. That boy is a thorn in my boot. thorn in my boot. You know that's all you ever were. I should have known better, but I trusted you at first. Sorry. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs.
Coming in the gym, I'm getting the feeling of coming at home, I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up.
I won't be able to connect with the stream when this is over. It'll be like when you see someone from an exceptional series appear in something else. This has been a nightmare. I will say, by the way, I know I'm rushing to finish this game at this point. I love this game. This is amazing, and I'd recommend everybody play it better than I am. It's so good. I might play this off camera myself. It's so good. But my God, it's been long. And it's not meant to be. It's my fault. I understand what you mean.
Kraft could have used a good man like Lucky to straighten him out.
I wish I'd gotten to meet him.
Shame what happened.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it wasn't him.
Anyway, I didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene.
Until then. Right, this isn't going massively well already. Oh, here we go.
Hello, Magdalene.
Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day.
Colder than usual. It's fine.
It's been colder than I remember it being for decades.
Can do a supercut of all the Pentiment streams, sans tangents once it's finished. It'll probably be an hour long. It's not so much the length, but yeah, you've solved nothing at any point. Look, through circumstantial evidence, we've been able to come to some educated guesses. And she seems more competent than Andrea's. What was Simon's voice? I don't know.
At least when we're in here, we can keep our fingers warm.
You better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer.
Ooh. Okay. I'll finger your dough if you like. If you really want me to.
I didn't do anything.
You've stuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today.
Fucking hell, game.
Do it again and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon.
Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda.
Sorry, the accents are going all over the place.
We need enough of my special salty dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all.
Sorry, I feel like this should be ASMR.
We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all.
Anyway, what did you come in for, Magdalene?
Sorry. Let's put that back down. I was hoping you could tell... No, I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mistress Matilda and Voslav, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. The only ones who... Oh, what the fuck was he? It was high-pitched, right?
The only ones who stayed, anyway. Matilda and I had only been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Poor old Adoc's heart gave out that night. It was all too much for him, God rest his soul. Ferenc joined the Dominicans and became an Inquisitor. And I've seen him around these parts over the years. Time has termed him friendly enough, considering his vocation.
Inquisitor, Jesus.
I'm not sure what happened to all the others. All gone in any case. But the whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. What are you asking?
I'm trying to hear everyone's accounts.
For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene, here. Come cut out the cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. Use your fingers. Poke them deep into that dough. Pull it apart. Spread the dough open.
We'd be grateful for the help.
Oh no, it's a dough mini game. Oh fuck.
All right, Magdalene, cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on a tray. Don't let him finger them, though. We'll need a good number in a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. We have to have enough for the old town, after all.
Okay, I like the little bird. Let's do a little... Oh, hang on. Release. Right. We need to make as many as possible. There? Cut. There we go. Now, this kind of overlaps on itself quite well. So let's do the birds first. Wait. Not cuttable? There we go. Just right over at the edge. Not cuttable. Come on. Not cuttable? Fuck you. Fuck you. It's cuttable. There we go. Let's do some diamonds maybe in the gaps. Like here? There we go. And maybe... Oh, this is... Look at that one. Oh, this is so easy to get the diamonds done. Oh, we've wasted some fucking dough there, haven't we? Nah, fucker. There we go. That'll do for the diamonds. Some circles. Circles are very inefficient. Let's go down here. Come on. Won't let me go that far in. Let's just do some circles down here. Oh, it's nice. Sorry, I just like the sounds. Then we want a flat boy over here for the bird. Look at that. Look at that efficiency. Hello. Let's get the hearts, maybe? Let's get some hearts going. Maybe in between these. Kind of looks like something. There we go. Perfect. Perfect stuff. How many do we need? I'm not sure. Let's do birds up along the edge here. This is not efficient. This is really bad. Like that. And then... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Like that. Oh, God. Is this going to be enough? Surely you can just, like, take the excess and mold it back out again. How many do we have of each? We don't have many hearts. We only have a few hearts. Let's get a couple more hearts. Maybe like that. So they're a little bit suggestive. And then here, we'll get a couple more hearts and then another bird here. There we go. That's a lot filled up, right? Look at that. This is going so well. Maybe, like, cycle it around here. Come on. Come on. You can get that done. Come on. There's enough dough there. There's enough dough there. Oh, fuck you, game. Right. Let's get another bird. It's going to be mainly birds, right? It's going to be, like, predominantly birds. Oh, fuck. I'm running out of dough. Come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Surely I can get one there. That's fitting, right? Look at that. Yes! Yes, we did it! Another diamond. And that's it, I think. There we go. I don't think I can get any more. Close. Are you done? Yes. Yay! Cut enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas feast. Achievement unlocked. Fuck yes, I solved your game. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. I think that's good for now. Fuck that. Thanks for helping, Magdalene. Thank you for sticking those fingers in my soft dough. We'd better keep going. We'd better keep going if we're going to have everything ready for the procession tonight. What? Fuck me.
So, what can we tell you, Mags?
Too many characters on the screen. I heard the Landsknechts came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the abbey alone. Did the abbot really think threatening you would work? Irish yelling, Dreya and Emma. Change from shrill voice to shrill voice number 2. I'm sorry. Father, the only high-pitched voices I can really do are like Monty Python style housewife voices. It's bad, I'm aware.
Father Gurnet always used treats.
I read that as treats.
Father Gurnet always used treats. If the rent wasn't paid, he would take our land or cattle or something else. Of course, he thought it would work. But even...
Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. But even Father Abbot didn't know about the Landsknechts.
Father Gurnet never threatened violence. By the time the soldiers arrived, there was little he could do. There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mailer worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed...
Oh, Andreas, a shame how he died. We at the monastery were so fond of him. He could finger our dough like no other baker, if you know what I mean.
Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him.
Ooh-ar. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe.
A pity they couldn't come to an agreement.
Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tessing, and Kersau too. Even if the old abbot did fail to admit that. He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior for Rink had been doing witchcraft in the church.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We did kind of fuck up his entire life, right? But I was a prick.
I still grieve that he died in the Abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene.
What do we say? Sounds like no one should have opposed the Abbey at all. I mean, that's not the message, right? Surely. Let's say, wasn't the revolt justified? We'll ask. See what they say. Maybe they're like, nah, it sucked.
Yes. Ja. Sorry. Ja, I'm German. I'm German, don't you know? I call a mobile phone mein Handy, and I like Liebkuchen. I'm German. Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect in the forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge.
Turns out it was Anna, the innkeeper's wife. That's who we killed. I forgot her name. I'll still say she was pressured into it by that miller.
Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both the bastards inside. The abbot promised to help if Andreas... He's going more and more Arnold. The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted to do was talk. Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
Oh, fuck me. The abbot ordered the Landsknechts to stop you then? I find this one so fucking difficult.
Ooh-ar. The abbot had no idea the Landsknechts had arrived.
It was just too much for Peter. Lenhart was one thing. He just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey.
But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their ends.
As it gets later in the eve, you're going to need to adopt a more ASMR voice for us with bedtimes. I'll start speaking in very hushed tones. I'll go very hushed tones and speak very closely into the microphone. Welcome to 2 a.m. radio. Are you an insomniac or working in the healthcare industry? Then we're going to play some smooth jazz to get you through the night without wanting to kill yourself. I finally understand Lost. Even Father Gurnett couldn't stop him. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but... Thank you, it's 1:41 a.m. Go to bed. 9 a.m. here and Arnold is grating.
Peter was wrong to burn the abbey.
This is my ASMR.
Peter was wrong to burn the abbey, but what the soldiers did, that was awful. Hello, I'm a Cockney fishwife, and I'm here to stroke your face. Welcome to Victorian London ASMR.
The Emmy accent.
Hello, I'm here to make you feel good inside. Aren't you pretty then?
I thought that the knights were supposed to protect people, like in Parsifal. Oh, you naive fool.
Rarely does real life match the heroism of stories, Magdalene.
Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky, like treacle.
Dad sucked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there and...
Magdalene, can we stop talking about this?
Thank you for talking to me.
Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later.
Until then. Okay, that's ticked off. That's Voslav and Golden Hand both ticked off now. Amazing. So next is... Matilda? Who's Matilda? I've already forgotten who this is. Clara and Agnes as well. Clara and Agnes. Let's go. Let's go talk. We're so close, I'm sure. Oh, it's so snowy, and I like our little shawl scarf thing. Anyone else? Anybody else at the Abbey? I don't think so. Let's just go. Let's just go. Matilda, Clara, Agnes. Those are the only people on my list that I have to talk to, I think. That's probably already enough. Like, I've kind of already decided we're going to play the revolt as, like, peasants in the right, Abbey fucking awful, soldiers fucking awful, right? That's kind of how I'm playing it. Lovely, I'm sure, at the end. Such pleading in the tone. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be okay, won't it? Right, where's Clara? Clara's down in the Gertner farm, I'm pretty sure, when she's not hanging out at my house. I think this is Clara. Where Clara's there. There we go. And Gret and Jorg. Hello, Clara.
Hello, Magdalene! I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here?
I would like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion so that I can paint it.
Ah, that was a sad time. This is my sad voice. If it will help you memorialise those we lost in the revolt, then yes.
Oh, Ursula! She's old and can talk now. Old. She's like fucking 20.
I don't mind. I'm a little older than you, so I'll probably remember more.
She still has the baby voice. She never lost it. And you just have the same... You know what? You all have the same voice. Fuck it. You all have the same voice. Women. They all sound the same. Am I right, lads? Am I right? Lads, lads, lads. Lager, lager, lager.
Of course, Magdalene. We'll all tell you all we want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the murals for some months. Come now, sit with us.
She's a bit more smokery. He said it, Gaffer. Fedora time. There we go.
Now that you're all settled, are you sitting comfortably? Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know?
Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder? Why am I the only person in this town who talks normally? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing?
Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean?
Not me, though. Please, women, don't associate us all with Dreya.
No, not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. And we all saw how that fucking worked out for him. I suppose that's when things started going poorly, really.
Not all Irishmen.
Ah, poor Agnes. Lucky was a strong man. She's still heartbroken.
What the fuck are you knitting? Oh, it's those fucked up things we saw in the picture.
Yeah, it was only really after the Baron's murder that the abbot became so severe. I'll bet he blamed the Baron's murder on Tassing and the Abbey's failures too. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher. It was all we could do to live by them, but eventually they became too much.
Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it actually began. I know things... I thought the peasants stormed the abbey and unprovoked and the landsnakes had to be called in. Well, that's... I mean, unless you consider... if you consider all the fucking nonsense they had to go through with the taxes and fines and barring from the forests, provocation... that's kind of a provocation, right? And them saying, oh, if you go out and celebrate this festival, we'll excommunicate you. That's a fucking provocation. Was it worth all the loss?
You wouldn't remember it, Magdalene, but the abbot forced us to starvation. We would have died either way. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. I was fine until Hannah killed Otto, because she feared what would happen if the Abbey shut down.
Yeah, we don't 100% know if that was the right decision, though.
Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest, God rest his soul. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich, Gret. Now, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be.
Oh, I remember.
My husband alone stood with the peasants.
Dad always talks about how he regrets it.
Your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the result's failure as proof that it was doomed. Truly, if the entire town had banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. There is power in a union! The work... Sorry. By then we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There was some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected that bitch. He always hated us, thought he was better than us, just because he could read, and because he had that bitch. Ursula language. What, Mum? It's true. Leonard even shot Ulrich out of fucking nowhere. We just set fire to his windmill.
Shatter's Revolt. That's a rendition which could compete with Thatcher herself for union busting potential.
There's power in the worker, power in the land.
What is it? No.
There's power in the factory, power in the land, power in the hands of the worker. But the battles of the past were all won with workers' blood. There is power in a union.
It's a good song. People don't just shoot one another without a cause.
Well, most of the men had surrounded the mill and demanded that Leonard give up the accused, but he wouldn't have it. I think the miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the Abbey was a grim night, and all those soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassin, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot, and all the monks at least.
You really can't see how this has taken months. The workers need your kazoo.
Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little.
Are there any heroes of testing I should memorialize?
Dad, definitely.
I don't know, man. Peter was a psychopath. Like, Otto was cool. Otto's great. Like, fucking socializing leader. Like, cool strike leader, basically. Peter just fucking burned a lot of books for no reason. Like, I'm not into Peter. I know there was a reason. He was very sad. He felt hopeless. He was just trying to retaliate against the universe in general for the sort of plight of the peasants. But I mean, it was a fucked up thing to do, and it made things a lot worse. So, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll be immortalizing your dad. But you know what? He should be on there. Probably.
Peter always wanted the best for Tessin, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to that abbey.
Yeah, that bit.
I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene.
We'll see.
I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provided enough insight for your work.
You did, yes.
Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful.
Right. So that's Clara done. Next is Agnes and then Matilda, and I think that's it. Did you know the Simpsons chant, "We're here, we're queer, we don't want any more bears," as a call for Twinks to rise up? Let's go to George. Do you want to talk?
Hello, Magdalene.
No. Okay. The kazoo is not really a protest instrument, is it? It's really been taken by the guitar. Oh my god, I need a fucking kazoo with an engraving on it that says "This machine kills fascists." Fuck me, that would be incredible. Holy shit, that I need to get that on Etsy or something. I need like a fucking golden kazoo that says "This machine kills fascists" on it. Oh, I might look into that. Right, where next? Matilda. What is Matilda's last name? Because that will help. Matilda, not on this list. Matilda, not on this list. Fuck, no one's on this list. Where's Matilda? Where the fuck's Matilda then? Have we not seen Matilda yet? Fuck, hang on. Yep, many of the participants, yes. Clara's husband was right in the middle of everything, yes. Golden hand, yes. Matilda isn't mentioned here at all. Somebody mentioned Matilda. Feared by fascists, loved by no one. Fine, let's go talk to Agnes. That's something. Why did I sound like that? Right, go up. Agnes lives up here somewhere. The notebook, it does nothing. In here? This is where she lives, right? Lucky's wife. There we go. Oh, hello, everyone. Brigitte and Agnes. Oh, you're so old now. I can't give all these people the same voices last time, right? Do I have any other women voices? Not really. What's an easy voice on people's ears?
Magdalene Druckerin. I didn't expect to see you today. How's your father?
He's not well.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
He can't see or hear or think.
He'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well.
They're all Kermit. Welsh, but you hate the Welsh. I just can't do a Welsh accent. It's too hard. How are you going, boyo? In the valleys? Like, I can't do it.
Now then, is there something we can help you with, dear?
You remember, you're old. No, I have a favour to ask. You're old, right?
Oh, go on then, spit it out.
If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember about the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young that I don't really remember much.
Oh, for that project of yours in the rat house. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but alright. Come, sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreaths. It took me years to get the technique up to Mum's expectations, so you're better off not helping.
No one can master the Welsh tongue, but the Welsh tongue can master all. I was struggling hard to make another Catherine Zeta-Jones joke there. But Michael Douglas isn't Welsh, that's the problem. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe if he had been Welsh, he would have been strong enough to withstand the mouth cancer.
You always did fine, Brigitte.
I'd like to make it very clear I don't consider cancer a moral failing. So, Magdalene, what do you need to do to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I remember are the flames when the abbey burned. I can also tick off Agnes. Hang on. Tick. Lovely.
What part of the revolt? The abbot starving us out of the house and home? Otto's murder? I doubt that would be a good painting.
It seems like the abbot wasn't on very good terms.
Everyone but that fucking Miller hated him, with good reason. He was a woke moralist.
Zeta makes him Michael's... Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That does not work. Does this work? How do I stop typing?
He only ever cared for how many pfennings he could get from us. Brigitte, don't forget to twist the ends in. Can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog.
Fuck you.
I'm getting there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this.
Awkward.
Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband.
How did this game become more cursed than the game with the cum cannon?
Thank God I have both of you. As a matter of fact, let an old woman have her vices. After that bastard artist got your father killed.
Yeah, sorry. I'm 99% sure it wasn't him. But I don't know. I don't know who it was. I don't know. I could not tell you who killed the Baron. I have no fucking idea. I don't think it was Lucky. But I don't think it was anyone in this fucking... of the suspect list. Today I learned the word splooge. It's a fucking horrible word. My least favourite term for it. I'd rather almost any other term for it. It's horrible. Dad said that Master Mailer made some mistakes, but he was just seeking justice.
Justice? Ha!
Justice.
Not only did he intervene into Tassing's affairs once, but to stick his nose in again. And fuck it up both times. That man sneaked and dug up secrets best left to ground. And what did it get us? He accused my husband of killing a noble, of all things. And he, the archdeacon. Mom, God forgive me, but I could kill that man. And then to come back and start a riot amongst the peasants? Oh, he deserved that fire. Mom, calm down. It was 20 years ago. And some of it came good, right? After the abbey took Attilia's house away, she stayed with you. Yeah, that's true. God provided a place for her to live in Tassing. The Lord sees justice done in all things. He knows my Lucky's heart.
Dad always says the townsfolk didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have.
Well, I won't begrudge Klaus's opinion, even if he's fucking wrong.
Guillermo killed the Baron. I like that show, so I understand that reference.
A shame it happened to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Voslav would be the one to know what happened inside the old church now before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. Wasn't like this when I was a child. Not my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church? I hate Agnes, I have to say. But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right.
Well, the revolt didn't totally fail, did it? The abbot and the monks have left.
The abbey may be gone, but Tassing has only traded one lord for another. The peasants were so angry over the abbot's perceived injustices.
Perceived? I fucking was there, you fool.
They thought they could make it right with even more injustice. Then the abbey caught fire and everyone ran, but by then the soldiers had arrived to stop them all. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel.
So nothing got better at all?
No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was and threatens force at every turn.
You were fucking starving to death under the abbey. I was there as fucking Andreas. You were all fucking starving to death. Everybody else but this fucking bitch has gone, okay, it's not great, but it's much better now.
That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something and nothing changes.
She's just pissed off about her dead husband again.
They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. That's all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have.
Thank you for sharing your story.
It's important to share our suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can change something.
Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Oh, but definitely not with a revolt.
Good luck, Magdalene.
Sorry. I mean, she has a... It doesn't seem great now. It doesn't seem fantastic. There was a lot of death. But that seems mainly the fault of the fucking soldiers. And Abby. Like, my God, it's bad. No idea how badly this is aged, but there's a Welsh accent in there. Oh no, what is this? Barry Welsh, old Mr. F. NHS. What the fuck is this?
He said, I was the first person in Wales to get a hearing aid on the National Health Service.
Is this a sketch show from Wales? Is there any chance this is good? Wales. First person in Wales. I'm so bad and I'm so sorry. I can't do it. Right, next. Who the fuck is Matilda then? I don't know who else to talk to. It is. Who else is there to talk to? My dad, maybe? Maybe I can talk to my dad? Who else? That's enough work. Okay. That's enough work for Christmas Eve, so that's everybody. Okay. Anyone else? Is the church? There's no hope. You'll never be welcomed here. I watched a Welsh movie fairly recently called Pride and really like that. And I do think it's one of the nicest accents in the world. I just can't do it. It makes me sound deranged when I even try. Okay, let's go over to the town commons then, I guess. There we go. Lots of people. Is that Billy Connolly? No, different country. Christ, it's too damn cold. You shut your mouth, boy! We've done this festival every fucking year! You won't die standing here for 5 fucking minutes!
Oh, good, you made it, Magda. I was getting worried you'd miss the procession.
I lost track of time, sorry.
Well, be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It's a feast day after all. Shh, it's starting.
Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright saint one year, leading off all the demons into the woods. This looks fucking nightmarish. I love it. Look how fucked up it is. Rah, 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 rah. Booga, booga.
That's the only type of boys that'll follow you, Artemis.
Apollo, stop that.
Sorry, Mum.
Christina, see the Perkton?
The Perkton are Germanic goddess Perkta. Perkton are supernatural creatures similar to devils who follow in the wild hunt.
So scary. I don't like it. Shh, Andreas, you're all right. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbours are wearing, remember? Oh, it's so cold. Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perkton?
Obviously the fucking Perkton. Look at him. Oh, a Perkton. Absolutely. Absolutely the Perkton. Look at those fuckers.
I think the masks will get stuffy, but it'll be fun to take part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Tesson's done the Perkton now for as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Well, except for you young ones yet.
Hair on my neck is standing up again.
Ah, are the Perkton giving you the shivers? That's why we're driving them away, you know. As beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever.
Yeah, this does seem like it would get boring pretty quick. I fucking love this dancey boy over here.
Well,
at least we're going to eat after this.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, and we're all at the inn. This actually seems alright. Looks nice and warm. Oh, fuck you. Look at my face. We hate... Our decisions have led us to this point. We hate this boy.
Oh, hey, Mags. Magda, whatever. Mags. Fuck you. You made it. I was worried for a minute you'd skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags.
You're such a lightweight, Oates. I'm not interested in someone who can't hold their liquor.
Christ, lay off, Mags. It's Christmas. Besides, it's not my fault. I'm not as large as Big Jorg. The man's already had 3. Alexander and Katz look like they're going to play something too.
I hope they play Christ Born on Christmas Day. That's my favourite. Oh, you're boring. I hope she cunt kicks him.
Which one is that?
Oh, I just hear the baby now. Oates, we sing it every year.
We sing all of them every year, Mags. I can't keep them straight.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I hate these kids. Get the child out.
Everyone,
listen up! Jorg would like to speak.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everybody for coming out tonight.
Listen intently.
This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the passes often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and Kamiat, you've been kept from your journey. Ignazio, the snow has kept you from returning home. And now, we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town, as he's been bedridden these past few months. And yet the Lord has blessed us with each other, cheerful guests, and good company.
Cheers!
Amen.
Thanks to God.
Which is fucking...
Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide.
I don't actually know what Yuletide is. Christmas, fair enough. Oh, it's from the pagan Yule thing, okay.
And yes, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stoltz, you've kept us all in good humours.
I shan't stay up past 3.
As proof of my experience, Jorg, in such cruel weather.
I thought this was from the town council, not to it.
Magdalene, you've painted a mural for us.
I've done my best.
Alexander and Kazimierz, you've spread good cheer in the early winter nights. Oh, a pleasure, truly. And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us to all enjoy.
Hooray for Baltus. Yep, cool. Get pissed. Get pissed, spill beans.
No, please. Nazio helped tremendously. It's all thanks to him, really.
Oh, well, grazie.
There's too many people.
And thanks to our Lord, who has so graciously provided for this feast.
Lord protect him. Yeah, sure.
Kazimierz and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind.
Then people just screaming. You must be only 5 minutes away, I'm sure. I think we might be. Surely. If I may, Jorg, babes, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us.
Of course, Father.
Today, we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Saviour, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so did Christ provide us with the bread of life. So please join with me in prayer, babes. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive. Through Christ our Lord, Amen. Amen, everybody. Oh, some of them didn't say it. Amen. Nico the cock getting ready to talk. Nope. Now please, everyone. I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember, temperance is a virtue. Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us. Wasn't the whole point that there wasn't any room in the inns? Just fucking squint at him. Just, you don't need to talk here.
Merry Christmas.
Finally, let's eat. Fantastic. Everybody have a good time. Oh, he's going. Where's he going? Where'd he go? Werner's up there. Where'd he go? Is he the villain, maybe? I don't know. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fucking talk to everybody, aren't we? Let's make this quick. Yes, I'm nearly finished. Get out.
Magdalene, you finally came over to say hello.
What are you doing? I'm closing my curtains. Out. Stop dying of consumption and leave. What are you pulling now? What have you done?
I don't know.
Go away. Leave.
No.
Leave. I need to finish this.
I'll be back in a minute to dry my hair.
You're drying your hair away from me.
No, I mean to comb my hair and put on my skin cream.
Okay, goodbye. Why can't you do that some other room?
No.
Fine. I hope the credits had an extra half an hour. So, you've decided to use my full name. What do you want, Oates? Fuck it.
Just saying hello, Mags. Christ, why do you still want to fuck me when I hate you so much?
Language Oates.
Yeah.
Hello, Magdalene. Yep, that's fine. Happy Christmas. Magdalene, good to see you. How's the mural doing? That's right, last I heard about it, you were still working on it. I finished that section now. Kind enough to invite me to... Yes, I lied to the nuns. I don't care who knows it. Oh, Magdalene, you didn't. Haha. Wait, you don't really want to be a nun, though, do you? Fuck off, Oates. It's none of your business.
So you'd rather be shut up with a bunch of older women for the rest of your life? Oh, that sounds like hell. Sounds like hell to be surrounded by nuns.
Maybe. I bet you'd like that kind of life, wouldn't you?
Hey, that's not. I just thought you'd get bored reading the Bible all day. You like being a pain in the ass too much. Oates! What? She's egging me on.
Sigh, she's got a lady brain. She doesn't know what she's doing. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now?
I'm working on depicting the revolt, but I think I agnered Agnes when I talked to her about it. That's right, you were just something. Dear old Agnes, the revolt made her bitter, especially after losing Lucky. I think helping Brigitte with craft has helped her recover. It took years for Tassing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then. Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished. It's a shame he died. It is. I pray that St. Lawrence has blessed him in heaven. I'm sure that the Lord has made a space for him. Lady Brain, an old classic. Get Emma to speedrun. You know, Magdalene, I think you would be especially proud of you for memorialising Tassing in the mural. I would be thrilled to think you'd become part of the family. Are you proposing I marry your son?
You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the nest...
I'm not fucking Oates! We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Oates are a good match. No, we fucking hate him. He's a fucking horny prick, and I don't like him. Stare awkwardly.
Anyway, I don't mean to keep you chatting. Away with us older folks. Have fun.
Yes, goodbye. Leave me alone forever. Merry Christmas, Oates.
Merry Christmas, Mags.
Fuck you. God, I hate you. Right, next one. Next conversation. If this game ends and she hasn't finished the mural and dies in a fire, I'm on something.
Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration?
Yeah, sure. Everybody seems nice. Is that Smokey in the background? Especially after having to work in this damn cold. I swear it seeps into your bones. Grandpa keeps
saying there have been worse snows, but I swear I can't remember a colder winter.
Yeah, there were winters that came so early the crops froze before we could harvest them. We had to do a special package off that year, burn down the crops in offering. Next spring we had a double harvest.
Of course you did, old man. Anyway, like York said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer.
Double time. You gave a lovely speech.
Oh, well, thanks. To be honest, I didn't know what to say until I said it. Everyone was so deep in their drinks, I was worried no one would want to hear it.
Well, I solved that problem. Maybe I should be on the town council.
You're a woman! We've told you about this! You are a woman!
Sorry.
That way somebody can get people's attention and make decisions.
You were very helpful, Veronica, especially because I wasn't expecting to make a speech.
Really?
Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so Paul said that I was the most charismatic.
He said that?
Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry.
That's one way to phrase it.
To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in Tassing listen to.
Filled to his brim with sploogey cum. That is a horrible sentence to read. Horrible. You've always been part of the town council.
We didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the result, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own, be my own man. I love my father, but what he did, I thought he had doomed the town.
A lot of terrible things happened. I think Peter was in the wrong.
No, but my dad chose violence, just to destroy the Abbey. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. The night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it.
Good way of putting it.
And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything that I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful.
What do you mean?
Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council lets us govern ourselves.
As much as I was grumbling earlier today, York is right. Life changed in Tassing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better now. No abbot is looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Our lord lives days away.
As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had.
Don't you talk ill of my son, boy. He gave you everything he had. God rest his soul. I know, Grandpa. But that's the whole point, isn't it? Without the revolt, you wouldn't have been able to give the twins a better life. So even though you disagreed with Peter's actions, they made a better life for you. The real work happened in the days after the revolt.
My father would have been put to death as a rebel and traitor if he had survived. We worked hard to make sure the sacrifices of those who died wouldn't be in vain. I've done the best I can to do right by the town and Dad.
You're his son. You've done him proud, boy.
Thanks, Grandpa.
It's a wild mix of accents in this family.
Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else?
Yeah, bring me a pitcher.
You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humours might become unbalanced.
Oh yeah, that's when they still did this, right?
Another for me, York. Magdalene?
No, thank you.
All right, we'll see you later then. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Fine. One or two more? One more? Two more? Cool. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you.
Good evening, Magdalene.
Merry Christmas, you two. Unlike Andreas, say hello to Mistress Juckerin. Ulrich Andreas, say hello to Mistress Juckerin.
Hi.
Oh, he's shy. Kick him in the face.
Hi.
Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene.
Sorry, Magdalene, he's still a bit quiet.
That's all right. There's a lot of commotion. Yes, haha, I think Andreas is a little overwhelmed after the Perchtenlauf, because he's a child and an idiot. The Perchten are here to help us, Andreas. They scare away all the evil spirits in the woods and keep us safe.
Safe?
We dress up like monsters so the bright saint can lead all the real monsters into the woods and out of town.
I still don't like 'em. I like 'em fuzzy heads.
Shh, Ulrich, you can look like the masks later.
How did you like Georg's speech, Magdalene?
Like being John Malkovich. It's a good reminder. A bit simple, I think, but not bad. I liked it well enough. It's a good reminder of everything we still have. I liked it well enough. Fuck it. I don't think he was expecting it tonight. Haha. Paul put him up to it.
Well, Warner insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me, but York did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in.
Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Tassing hasn't such a hard season since
the revolt.
I'm sorry, it's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. Let's toast to better days then.
Cheers to that. Although there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say to me, Ignis aurum proat, miseria fortis viros.
Fire is the test of gold, misery is the proof of strong men.
There's no question the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope. Hello.
What time is it now?
It's 6:30.
Oh,
Shut up. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. Things do seem you mean how I'm painting the Rat House mural? You know what? Fine. Things seem a bit brighter. Like, it seems a bit better than it was under the abbot.
Those miserable days gave us the resilience we needed to push ahead, to make things better.
The next generation like you or Jutta and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves.
To stand up to tyranny even at the cost of losing our homes and lives. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt.
Really?
Oh yes, you wouldn't remember, but life was already terrible before that. The revolt burned away that dead wood that had rotted inside Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the Abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd be having a Yule feast tonight. The cost was high, but
it resulted in as much joy as in grief.
Are you like near the end or what?
Yes.
How near the end?
I don't know! Stop asking! Get out!
No.
Stop heckling. I hadn't thought about it. You really think so? God turns all things for good, even the darkest of nights. Because of the result, I could marry Paul, and we can supply grain to the presents at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it. Thank you. Oh well, it's something I learned from one of Father Thomas's sermons. I took it to heart when my father died. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight. Fantastic. One more?
Mummy, I want another cookie. Don't you, sweetheart?
No, excuse me, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Fuck me, I hate you all. I hate your disgusting children. Let me talk and finish this. Australia still hasn't gone to bed. Oh God, is there more? Fuck me, there's so many people to talk to. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. I don't even remember your voices. Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda. God bless. Oh, these two. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. A hearty meal, a mug of Baltus's latest brew, everything your ample belly could wish for. I'm honestly just going to start skipping some dialogue. I can see you're all in a great mood. Yep. Daughter of children, laughter, children running around. It's all lovely. Children, happy, beer. It certainly is better than the arguing. As long as you have moments such as this, yep. Well said, darling. To the four of us. Na zdravi. That looks like Polish to me. Let's say salute. I'm so happy I married you, Endress. Aw. The day I was inspired to come find you in Innsbruck was the most important day in my life. Oh, they're getting drunk and soppy. Love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Voslav? Are you fucking now? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. I'll be so dead tomorrow. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path. I'll do what I can. I don't care if you have fucking kids. Leave me alone. Oof. I hope so. We'll let you continue the celebrations. Yep, fine. Make the most of the night. You earned it. Bless you. Enjoy the feast. Thank you. That was useless to me. It looks like everything. I suppose I should be friendly and say hello to everyone. I have to talk to everyone. Oh my god. Why are we talking to fucking Werner? He's such a prick. What? Merry Christmas, Werner. What's merry about it? Oh, fuck me. Are you still on a friends and family coming together to feast? Family, friends. Who needs that shit? By the grace of God, you do, Werner. Did I ask you, Balthazar? No, be merry, my friends. Drink and be merry. Finally, someone with some sense. No more fucking voices for this conversation. Say nothing. I don't care if they fight. The devil caught your tongue, girl. You usually have plenty to say. Do not be so uncouth towards our friend Werner. Wait! Oh, for fuck's sake. We're doing it after the game. Please, I have heard enough about your righteous moralism. As you can tell, this ship has sailed long ago, Magdalene. I can't believe that it's never too late. If God has willed it, there's little you can do, my dear. What he said. You know, all I see are two obstinate asses who truly deserve one another. She's caught you there, my friend Baltus. You wound your old friend and mentor, Magdalene. Yeah, I didn't really want to be mean to Balthazar, but I wanted to be mean to him. And Nazio, don't know how to pronounce that word. Don't take her side in this. If she's right, she's right. Oh my god, fucking... Just talk... The fools here are still you two. Yep, come on. Come on. Yep, they're bonding. Yep, they're bonding. I'll leave you to it. Yes. Fuck me. We'll see. Hello. Why are you in here now? Get out, now! No, get out! I'm trying to do this.
I'm bored.
You'll distract me.
Hi. You've left me alone.
Tough. You're not even on camera. Fine, this is coming on now. Jesus Christ. What if Emma plays while you wait? No.
I've never seen you do the weights.
Ah, Mistress Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Very cookies per se. I'm skipping this shit. I don't care about this. Why?
Because I'm here now.
Fine, here.
I told myself that if you were still going at 6:30, I was going to come in.
It is 6:30 exactly. I always... how about... I don't fucking know. Welcome to us, Lord Christ. I don't know. Who cares? Special song. Please enjoy. Okay, here we go.
What lovely.
We finished the conversations.
Was it a fun game?
It's amazing, but it's so long.
Und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matrice in Gremio, Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
That was quite nice. This mural had better not be shit, I'll riot. God, people were very easily entertained. This game is meant to be 12 hours. 14, actually. I think we're on hour 40. I don't know. I feel like I haven't been going that slow.
You must have been.
Heard mice. Okay, yeah, it was wonderful. It wasn't really. Thank you. Thank you truly. No. Please return to your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Lovely. No, we can't have more people to talk to. They wouldn't make me, surely. Okay, it's just Big York. Okay, fine. Hello, Graham, as well. Welcome. Literally converted to Christianity so I can pray for this to stop.
Hello, Magdalene. I'm sorry to bother you during the feast.
Hello, Jorg. Did you need something?
Well, all the chatter around the revolt earlier had me thinking, you're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? Last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the final portion. Painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job.
I should have it done soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I wanted to depict it. Okay, here's our choice. It has to be either 1 or 3, right? Otto was cool. I liked Otto. Otto's cool. But But the aftermath is also cool. Oh, I don't know. Not this one. They can fuck off. The mercenary soldiers and the prick monks? No. But the revolting peasants, or maybe the aftermath? I think the aftermath. Oh, I don't know. I liked Otto. Otto was cool. What do you think?
Otto.
Okay, Otto.
That's a good perspective. It shows what happened without being too detailed about, well, what happened. I'm sure everyone will love it. Klaus would be proud of the design you've picked. Eva will like that especially.
You haven't seen all the human sacrifice shit I put in it at first.
Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think Oates was looking for you too.
I am going to castrate him if he asks me out again. He can't get the word no through his thick fucking head, can he? I think I'll actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Oates of flirting, and I should check in on my dad.
Tell him hello from all of us.
I will. Good night, Jorg.
Good night, Magdalene.
Right. Our dad's gonna be bludgeoned to death, I'm sure. He's already brain damaged.
You don't sound like you're near the end.
What do you mean?
You sound like there's more to go.
Well, I still have to paint the mural, but that should be the last thing. Oh, fuck this woman. Oh my god, no! There can't be much longer.
God bless you, and Merry Christmas, Magdalene.
Oh, it's the woman who lives in the wall and tells fortunes. Were we bothering you with the noise?
No, not at all.
Oh, don't worry, there's like an hour left.
I did become
Hell, ow. Well, we're doing it,
Is there
apparently.
an hour left?
Apparently. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're on for another hour. I've decided. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. I don't care.
Okay.
Just get out then.
But I'm lonely.
Tough.
Hearing people celebrating Christ's birth gives me great joy. Christmas tide should be a heartening time of year for us all.
No, it's almost 3 a.m. Go to bed, all of you. I don't care if nobody is watching.
But Dreya, I'm bored and lonely.
I don't care. I'm finishing it today. I've decided. The stream is going until this is finished. It's in the title and it's in the go live notification. This is finishing. I enjoyed seeing everyone feel better.
The people here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It's fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days with so little life and warmth.
We've given him real monies for this. Oh.
People need Christmas in the depth of winter to remind them that spring will return, and we all have a chance to live again. Magdalene, who is that?
Oh, fuck. It was a beard boy. Someone who's been following me. Please excuse me, I need to check on my father.
Of course, God bless you.
Thank you. Run?
What country is this set in?
Bavaria. The door is
Revolt
open.
of 1525?
Yes.
Is that the Peasants' Revolt?
Yes, shush. Dad? The prologue is finally ended. Oh, fuck. He was going to tell us something as well. Oh, I knew he was going to die before he could tell us anything. What's this? Still as messy as ever. Yeah, maybe get up to your dad. Go. Run? Maybe run a bit? Maybe run a bit quicker? Oh, thank God. Magdalene, is that you? It couldn't have been him, right? He had a longer beard. What's the matter? Someone was just standing near the house and the door was open. I was afraid something might have happened to you. I mean, he's dying anyway. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're dying and I'm busy. You were worried about me. You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on that mural. I wanted to finish it for Christmas. Oh no. Damn near an impossible task given the size of that rat house. Well, maybe if you did just one wall.
I'm not gonna make it, Magdalene.
I know.
It's alright. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time.
I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me.
I have been.
Oh,
Every day of your life.
that's sweet.
You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it'll be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made.
How sweet.
Don't say that.
It's true, though. I mean, I got along all right, but I always knew you would surpass me before long. So you can already see things that I never could. You can see things and make them real.
I'm trying.
You're doing it. Whether I die tonight, or tomorrow, or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself, and you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything. Oh, all this talking is too much.
You're sucking Fortnite and drink cola! Yippee!
Cutting through the emotion.
Could you bring me something to eat?
Of course, you haven't eaten all day.
And I missed the Christmas feast too. Can't believe nobody even brought me a cookie.
I'll go get some soup. Right, we're gonna be beaten to death, aren't we? Someone's gonna be beaten to death. So many people have been beaten to death in this game. It's impossible to... Yeah, somebody's in the cupboard or something. Fucking hell! Is that Smokey? Klaus. I'm sorry, Klaus. About everything.
You're here.
I thought I could stop all this.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up.
I've been... Is this Andreas? I recognize that fucking wine slut nose. Yeah, is this Andreas? Oh, you know who it is. Hello, Rosa, welcome. Is the... I recognize that nose. I thought I could stop all this. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. Have you been such a shit detective that you've still been trying to solve this case? Oh no. After the fire, it's all I could think about. That and them. They've never left me. That wine slut knows, indeed. They're all still there, all in the dance of death. He's been painting them? The Baron, Piero, Lucky, Hannah, Peter, Otto, Casper. Casper died. August, my dead baby. And now you. Dad? Oh god, it's you. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing to my father?
Magdalene, it's alright. It's alright.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've probably forgotten my face, or what it was.
Magdalene, this is Andreas Mailer. Back from the dead. I'm sorry.
I don't understand. No one could have survived that.
Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years?
Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Brett. Stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice, the boy. You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. We saw that at the end. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he saw what I was trying... He saw that he was trying to save the books, and he went back in. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out. When I woke up, everyone was either dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. You painted over the Dance of Death then. Killed Casper. Oh, fuck me. He seemed like a nice boy, too. Turns out I had a reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us these notes? Ah. No. Those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Who? Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it can no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. The Roman ruins? That fucking Mithridil or whatever it's called? And it's still protected, haunted by the spectre of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller beneath our feet? What the fuck are you talking about, like? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto. And Lorenz. And they travel through Roman aqueduct that connects Tassing and Curacao. We found the tunnels. It's a network of tunnels I've become familiar with. And I've seen the ghost that haunts them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. Is this an actual ghost? I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I've travelled along every inch of the aqueduct in the old city, but there's one place I've never found. The lair where he retreats to. The ancient Roman temple that's determined to hide from view. The Mithrium, that's the word! We found that earlier. You found it? No, but I mapped out a darkness between the collapsed tunnels. And I believe I know how to get there. You can go, you know? Come with me and I'll show you. Fucking yes!
You
yes!
said that it was,
all right.
You said that you were nearly finished.
I am nearly done. This game is so long. I'm nearly done in comparison to what I've already done.
But somebody else in the chat said you were going to go for another hour.
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't you just finish
short.
tomorrow?
No. Do you see the title of the stream? I'm finishing this game or passing out. No other way the stream ends.
Nobody's going to watch it to the end.
I don't care. I don't care if I have no viewers. Good, let's go. Right now. Right now. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. I'll be dead by the time you come back. Protect my daughter.
You've been playing this game for months.
Yes.
Months.
I don't know. I've been playing this game for weeks. With my life, Klaus, I promise. Alright, let's find the Mithrium. Finally.
It's
we're so hunched.
Designed game. It's very beautifully designed.
It is. It's some of the best art I've ever seen in a game. I love it. The rat house? What are we doing here? Is it built under the rat house? Is this why the rat house was built? To hide the Mithrium? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. They wouldn't waste stones, so they used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside. To the hidden place. Are you alright? Where does this 14-hour in from? The game is like 15 to 20. It says on How Long to Beat, which is famously not very workable. How Long to Beat, it says 14 hours for the main story. And then Completionist, it says like 18 or something. But I am on hour about 40 now. Right? It's very bad. Yeah, it's on the Xbox app. I'm playing this through Game Pass. The first game I've ever gone through Game Pass. Yes. All right, into the Ratskeller. Ratskeller. Lovely. To be fair, it's not called How Long to Stream. It's because I'm reading every line of dialogue. God, you have been fucked up by time, haven't you? You were such a beautiful wine slut, and now look at you. You've been a completionist then, turns out. Alright, that wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? At least I don't have to do voices for these people. No, it's two-sided, new and old. This was above ground once, it carried water. Look.
Can you pause? I want to go now.
Then go. Get out.
You take this out.
Leave.
Leave
me to my ways.
You said you were nearly done.
Yeah, I am nearly done. In comparison to the weeks we've been playing this, I'm nearly done.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I'm not coming back.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you very much. I'll buy you food later if you like. To make up for it.
And get me people.
Is that open? You'd have to check. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're my beautiful wife. She got angry at that one. Let me just adjust the volume because I raised it a little bit when Emma came in, just because we were slightly further from the mic. This is on 7% volume. It's probably very quiet. Let's put it up to 75. There we go. He says wearing that hat. You made me wear the hat. All right, I think I can make it out. Cornelius Eret Balinio. No idea. Cornelius today and 6 Mithrium. Cornelius goes to the baths today and completes the 6th rank in the Mithrium. No idea. Cloak, oh for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this. Fine. Well, the hat's coming off. It's time for that. Cloak's right here. I have it set up. It's not even that cold right now. I don't need a cloak. Fuck me. Ow. Got a brooch caught in my fucking nostril. Lovely. Cloak. There we go. Oh, also I can put back on the square camera. Ooh, look at that. Don't act like you don't have a... Oh, good, the Fish Fear Me hat. Lovely. I love this. I love this so much. I'm having a great time. Cornelius goes to the baths today and completes the 6th rank in the Mithrium. You see? No. No, there were cults of Mithras all over the Roman Empire. We know there was a Mithrium in Tassing, but this is just some graffiti from an initiate. Cat ears! I fucking hate my life. The happy? How does it help us? Well, here. I'm just gonna do my voice, but slightly gravelier for him. Because, you know, he's aged now. What's wrong with the... yeah, who cares? It's just a cellar wall. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries waters to the bath, so you think this will take us to the Mithrium? Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists. I know where it isn't. And I believe this is the only place where it can be. Yippee! Oh, I love... it's... Honestly, that noise brightens up my day when I hear it. I love that little German boy. It's the only time I've ever found a child endearing, is that clip. My mother lets me drink cola and play Fortnite. Yippee! Aww. It must be near the baths. Well, you've smashed a hole in the wall, so we may as well look. After you, please. I'm going to try and do my voice if I smoked. Just a bit more gravelly. My voice, but a bit more gravelly. That makes sense. Okay, come on. Let's fucking go. Last stage of the game, probably. Let's finish this. Hopefully. Maybe. The bathhouse. Here's the bathhouse. Wait, just in case. Are we missing anything if we go this way? Just some rubble. This part of the tunnel has collapsed. We're not getting to the Mithrium this way. I think... Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. He explored it but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. I remember that. It was a lifetime ago, but I remember that. I shouldn't have let him go. He was a small idiot boy. I should have taken more care with him. Whenever you're done feeling guilty, we can get on with this. Fucking yes, Magdalene. Yes, of course. Self-pitying old weirdo. Go into the bathhouse. Who'd want a wine slot with you now? Actually, a lot of people. This is a very specific type. Hard to remember anything other than Andreas' shit Columboing. The decoration. These must have been the baths. It doesn't look like there's a way through. Wine slot. Silt. All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's all buried forever? Shut up and cheer up, love. Let's keep looking. God, he's whiny. The years have not been kind to your whiny nature. Wait, can we actually get through? I'm not sure. I don't know if there is a way through. Hang on. We go this way. Oh no, hang on. I don't know if there is any way through. Do we need to go back? Can we find a stick to hit things with? Any cool sticks or anything? Part of the tunnel, yeah, okay. Oh fuck, what? Hang on. It's to the left beside that staircase, thank you. To the left beside the staircase. Oh, thank you. There's another staircase. More stairs down? Would something be below the baths? A hypocaust. They use warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope those haven't filled with silt as well. I read that as slit. Bathhouses filled with slit. That is the most unpleasant sentence possible, I think. Oh, this is nice. Lovely and cozy. Do you know where we're going? These pillars just kind of go on in all directions, like that scene in the Mines of Moria with all those pillars and then the goblins come. Andreas, could you go that way? I think I'm trying to explore ahead. Of course. Goblin mode. Oh, I'm back in the saddle, baby! We're inhabiting Andreas's old fucked up body. Oh fuck, we've gone insane. Shit. How could you abandon your work, Andreas? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, look, living in a burnt out abbey for 15, 20 years will do that to you.
Did you ever believe I was the one who did it? Or could you just stomach my death more easily?
Honestly, that one. I did not know if you did it or not.
I had thought you understood what I was forced to do. Your callousness killed us all.
Oh, Jesus.
Master, why did you send me back into the flames?
I didn't, you lying prick. God, I'm glad you died. Oh, God, what is this fucking shaking? Oh, we're in our mind palace again. Lovely. We have gone fully off the deep end. It's good to be back, baby. I can't be here right now. How did I get here?
Andreas.
You're still here.
Yes, for a little longer. You're a bit deranged now, if you hadn't noticed.
I thought I had gone mad. Andreas.
I am the last vestige of reason that once ruled this court. When it goes, I will go with it.
Who will rule the city if you leave?
No one.
You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good.
But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here.
This was once a place of refuge for you, Andreas. But it has become a prison. A prison you constructed to protect yourself.
From what?
From pain, from risk, from life.
I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out?
Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you're the only one who can answer that.
Weights again? Fuck me. I mean, I have to do weights at the end of the stream. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do them first thing in the morning. Because this has gone on so long. I've been live for nearly 6 hours. Oh good, it's a maze. Okay, where am I going? What? Oh, I'm following these lines. Okay, hang on. Maze should not be too hard. It's just a maze.
Hello, Andreas. Hello, Andreas.
Is that you, Sabine?
Yes, of course, I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why?
Everything fell apart. You reminded me of my dead baby. Is that what you want to hear? Remind me.
It wasn't all bad, Andreas. We lost him, but we had 4 years together. They were happy years, weren't they?
It's kind of hard to remember, to be honest. This great black pain blots out any of the joy.
I know. It was hard for both of us. I don't blame you for anything. And you should stop blaming yourself. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you. It's not too late for Magdalene.
Yeah, Magdalene. I have to help her.
You can, Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good.
I know. I will.
You will.
Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again?
Not in this place. But maybe someday in a better place. In a better dream.
God, your life is miserable. Right, up this way. Yep, there we go. I'm assuming there's going to be more ghosts of our past. Oh, maybe not. Oh, fuck, run turning. Tap, 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 tap. Yes, this way is right. So there's... Oh, fuck me. Master Andreas! Yes, you burned child. Oh, Casper. It really is you.
It's so good to see you again, Master.
How can you I was horrible to you. It takes about as long as it takes. You died because of me. I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You just couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. What should I do?
Get back to life, I think.
I wish I knew how.
Help Magdalene, Master, and she'll help you.
Alright, Casper. Thank you. God, we are out of it.
Thank you for everything you taught me. All about wine slutting.
Oh, fuck you, game! What happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Casper, I know this was the way out.
Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it.
Beatrice?
Yes?
I thought you were gone.
You brought me back.
Oh. So what do I do now?
Keep going.
Oh, kill me. Okay, back along here. Quickly. Back along here. It's now the other side. Stop tormenting me with my past. Over here and up here and then across and then down here to this one. Oh, okay. Oh, my baby. Say nothing. He's just a baby. He's not going to say much. It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. I know there's nothing I could have done, but that doesn't make me feel any less guilty. I was always there under the surface, no matter how I try and bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
It's all right.
sorry, that's his voice now. I've ruined it. What? What?
It's all right, Daddy.
I just wasn't expecting that voice from you. Sorry. It is?
You don't have to hide here anymore.
I'm scared, August.
I know, but that's why you can't stay. There are people who need you.
What if I can't help them?
I don't know, Daddy.
Ugh. I didn't like that.
I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little.
Oh, it still sounds like creepy ASMR. Let's move past that.
I think you have to figure that out on your own.
Of course. You're right. Thank you.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too. Good night, August.
Good night.
Right, oh, fuck off, maze. They shifted again, the walls.
It's still trying to protect you.
No.
It's not?
No, I mean, no, I don't have to do this. This is my mind, my maze, and I'm leaving.
Good. But this next part might be confusing.
It was. What? I don't understand any of this. Oh, did I make this? Oh, that's Mary holding the labyrinth that we were told about by Father Thomas. Did I make this?
You borrowed it.
From where? From what? We heard the story about... Because we had been in Tessing for years, for a couple of years, right, before the game started. I think we'd heard this from one of Thomas's stories, and our mind just sort of conjured it up, using this iconography.
There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before.
And what came before?
Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past.
After she said this next part might be confusing, the Xbox I was watching the stream on turned itself off.
There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth.
What the fuck? Jesus. That was trippy. What? I don't understand. Sister Amelie? Is this real? Or am I still in my mind?
You are here with me, and we are here in spirit.
Are we still in the ruins?
We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering, and the Lord brought you here.
But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell?
I have not. We are only here in spirit, Andreas.
Is this real? Am I finally experiencing which I have only read about in the testimony of mystics?
I told you long ago that reading cannot communicate a spiritual experience. But yes, this is real, and you need not be afraid. Have faith. If you're here with me, it's the Lord's will.
Andreas? Emily? So this is real. She's seeing it too, and she's not cracked. She's not some sort of deranged nightmare like Andreas and Emily are. Oh, fuck. What are you doing here?
This is the center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It's where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. He has guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it.
Is this the Mithrium?
Mithrium? No. This is the tabernacle, not a place of wood and stone, but a place of spirit. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me. Soon he will make it known to you.
Are we suffocating in like a carbon monoxide-filled chamber? How does your spirit come here?
Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here the Lord tells me what messages I must bear, and to whom.
You deliver messages?
Yes, once long ago I was a scribe. I copied many works of the great church doctors, Origen in particular, but all that ended with the fire. It ended with my life.
Wait.
I thought I had given up the pen forever, until the visions returned.
No.
When the fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters, not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do.
It was you. This whole time you wrote those notes.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up.
I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Emily, you pushed those people into committing murder.
What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose.
That's what happened. You wrote those fucking notes. And the people were murdered because of them.
No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I'm not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I fucking knew you were a creep.
Sister Emily, babes, it's alright.
How the fuck are you here?
Tassin's an old place, babes. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk above the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though in truth, it was Sister Emily who rediscovered them first and found this place.
Father Thomas, did you...
In other circumstances, I'd be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I am still happy you are alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about.
You? You and Sister Emily are behind all of these murders?
No, she had no part in this.
She wrote the notes.
She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write, babes.
You abused her trust for your own purposes. He who wishes to follow love's way must regard neither cost nor shame, nor pain. He must stand to everything, even her most terrible commands.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes, he did. I mean.
To what end? What the fuck is the point of any of this?
Look around you. What do you see?
An old ruin? Paintings of Roman gods? Roman ruins?
Look closer.
It looks a bit like the statue of Saint Moritz from the meadow. And the images of Saint Satia from the shrine. I don't understand. Well, the church takes a lot of pagan stuff and adopts it as its own. And so he's trying to sort of keep... Is he convinced that he has to keep up these sort of pagan and then later Roman gods things because they work. It's St. Moritz and St. Satia, and Mars and Diana. The saints are the gods. When the Romans left Tassin, their buildings and their temples and their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. The statue of Mars Pater that once watched over the Roman field stood there still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was St. Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. They found the shrines to Satia, and not understanding she was Diana, believed she was just another local saint. It's not uncommon for stories to borrow and change characters from older stuff. But these are not stories, Magdalene. These are saints. Saints. The settlers did not see them through pagan Roman eyes, but through Christian eyes. No one knew they were Roman gods, because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here. Except for Historia Taciae. That's why he killed the fucking Baron, because he was bringing the book. It was all about the book. Historia Taciae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost for before it made its way to Father Matthias. Oh, he fucking killed the Matthias as well. And you killed him for it. Yes, with poison. No one suspected. You killed someone? Yeah, she wouldn't know. You killed someone? May God forgive me, babes, but yes, I did. When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing, that the shrine to him in the meadow was a statue of Mars, that Saint Satia was the Roman goddess Diana, he resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, babe, our people believe in Saint Moritz. They believe in the miracles God has worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of Saint Satia, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing. Why does it fucking matter? Then what does that mean for the hand of St. Moritz? What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, to Saint Satia, and believe that their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in a dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of the saints, they can doubt the church. Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Do you have... Perhaps some of them would, but you've always told us that we have free will. Yes, of course, babes. But preserving the legends of our saints does not interfere with individual volition. You're preserving a lie. I preserved a lie to illuminate a greater truth. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this... If you truly believe this, eternal life is yours, and saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the two that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant in Tassing can stand in a field, look over our valley, and say St. Moritz was here. God was with us, he is with us still, and he will be with us always. And that is the truth, even if the legend of St. Moritz is a lie. So many people have died because of this. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives and prevent death. One murder didn't solve the problem, though, did it? Because one day, Baron Rothvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Taciae, a copy he promised to give the abbot so that Kyrso could come to terms with its past. And if Father Gurnet read its contents, you'd be facing the same danger you saw in Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gurnet chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. Didn't prevent you from doing it again. You're right. It didn't. Why Otto? He didn't have anything to do with the history, Tessio. He couldn't even fucking read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen, babes. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. So you killed him to prevent an uprising, but it caused one. You seem to have a difficult time reading people, you fucking idiot. It appears that way, yes. I was trying to prevent Otto from showing people what he had found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the rat house, the Roman ruins. Bones? Peasants find bones more often than you might expect, but no. What he found was a stone head. Oh, the fucking Mars statue. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. The statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? Most likely culprits are rain, floods, time. Black Till told me that farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every year. Yes, this head remained hidden for centuries, sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favoured the town with his discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine statue was not of St. Moritz, because Otto could not read the words chiselled into the helmet, Mars. But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Oh no! You are a fucking demon! If you're still playing this when I get to the airport, I'm going to use my good Wi-Fi to make you kazoo till dawn. Thank you, Zara. I am so close to the end. Yes. I will say, this is a fucking amazing conclusion of the mystery. I love it. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the rat house. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Emily write down what you told her were visions. Visions she couldn't remember. Has he been drugging her? So he's been drugging her, taking her down here into this fucking ruin. The Mithrandil, or whatever it's called. Mithrandus. Telling her that she's been having fucking visions by, like, whispering her from the ruins. And then using that to send out notes to get people killed. What a fucking scumbag. And deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, Hannah, Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lorenz. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. Why did you do it to him? Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging and digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kersau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz and Saitia, this place, everything. So you tried to kill him? No, I tried to scare him. First with the note, but he just ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. You fucking killed him, you prick. I know. So what are you gonna do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? We're a slight girl and an old crackers man. We can take on you. No, of course not. I have neither the means nor the will to do so, babes. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. Oh, you fucking awful man! Fucking hell! Kill him! Kill him! Hit him with the big head! If we have a choice, we're hitting him with the big head. We're caving in his head with Mars's head. Stop! What are you doing? Burying the past, babes. Even if it destroys the church above us, I'll make sure no one ever sees this place. It's fucking over, you fucking deranged prick. Oh no, just beat him to death. You're gonna kill us all. You're gonna kill Emily. Then leave and take her with you. You can tell the townsfolk whatever you want, but if you stay here, we die together. Fucking hell! Suicide's a sin, you fucker. I believe it's an act of faith. And if it is not, I'm prepared to answer for it. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, that was a load-bearing pillar. Let's run away. Go! Yeah, save her. Save the head as well. Take the head. Take the head! Take the head! Oh. Emily's gonna be fucked up after this. Wait, if we explain to her that what she thought for, what, 30 years or something? 30 years she thought she was receiving visions from God. But that she was traveling in spirit form to this holy temple. It was always this fucker drugging her and whispering secrets so that she could kill people. It is going to break her and she is going to drown herself. I don't know what we're going to do with her. You alright? How's Sister Emily? She's still out, but I think she's fine. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand. I'd hope so. What are we going to tell them? The truth? About this? About everything? Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason that Father Thomas hid it. You please explain your thinking, Andreas? I'm just not sure it makes sense. What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Satia? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith. Who gives a fuck? Also, this is... I mean, no. You were being Lisa at the end of that one fucked up episode of The Simpsons, where they revealed that, like, their version of Columbus was a fucking mass murderer or whatever, and they just kind of leave it be and don't tell anybody. No. I think he is wrong. I think the people here have enough faith to hear the truth. And even if they don't, we're not protecting this prick. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. Like, there was that whole speech about, look, times are hard, but we built our way back up. Like, they can do whatever they like. I thought understanding this would feel better. We found out who did all of this, who attacked my dad, and yet he's still dying. But it's not like we can bring anyone back. We can't undo any of that hurt. Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. No, actually, never mind. No, I hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I am too, but I think it's what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Emily someplace warm. She's fucked. What the fuck is that gonna do to your mind? She was already locked in a cellar for years, decades of her life. She is fucked. Whatever happens, she's fucked. You'll probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. They hate you still in the village, by the way. Mass suicide in the village over this. That would be a brave ending. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too. I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. That's a fun... If this was a movie, this would then fade to black and then you just see the completed mural, because that's a good ending line. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. That's a good last line for a scene. Oh. Magdalene, you made it back. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. Andreas, Sister Emily, and I all made it back. Sister Emily? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din and the house shook. Is everything alright? I don't think so. No, but it might be eventually. You alright? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. Yeah, sure. No more murderers about, so it's probably fine. It started in the rat house, well, the Ratskeller. Andreas found an old Roman message there that pointed to the Mithrium. Huh. He doesn't even know where he is. Oh, oh no, he's gonna die, isn't he? This is him slipping away. He just wants to hear our voice while he goes. Okay. So we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the baths. I think Andreas said it was a hypocaust. I got separated from Andreas got separated from me. I was really afraid I'd lost him, that we'd both gotten lost down there. But then I heard his voice off in the distance, and I was so relieved. Dad? Are you still listening? I hate that I slightly teared up. Fuck. Slightly teared up. Not as much as at Muppets Christmas Carol, but I slightly teared up. Now I'm tired and sad. Well done. Oh, Jesus. It's going so long. Next year, it's cutting to the end. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. She's going to Prague, everybody! Because, again, all throughout... I think I love the way this game does choices. Because we have been sort of reinforcing our choices all the way through. Like, we want to leave instead of we want to take over the shop or we want to marry someone here. So... I love how this game is doing its character choices and how the characters develop along with what things you say and stuff. It's really satisfying and good. If it's doing that in the background, if this isn't just pre-written, like, oh, you always go to Prague or whatever. But if this is like, oh, we could have ended up staying here and that's what this letter says. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think that this will probably be the last letter I sent you. So I will end it with my love. Esther, you better not have married that fucker. Magdalene. Were we fucking him? Maybe. Yeah. Yes?
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to let you know that everything is in order. Baltus has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded you via the Rikspost as soon as everything's settled.
I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank him for everything.
Of course, Mistress Drucker, and I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone. I'm very handsome.
Oh god, we haven't been shagging Wogan, have we?
Seems the Tassing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry.
God, you need to shave that chest. Look at that hair. You need to shave. Thank you.
Good fortune to you.
This must be the sort of epilogue then, right? I think it is. I think this is us saying goodbye to everyone. Fucking Emily! Emily, we need to talk to you. How the fuck are you? God bless you as well, Sister Emily.
Are you leaving today?
I am, just heading up to the mill in a bit.
I'm sorry for everything that happened.
That was winter, it's spring now. God, I bet Wogan was hairy, so hairy. I don't want to picture Terry Wogan naked. I imagine Terry Wogan, if and when he had sex, he kept on socks. And they were like white, thick socks or argyle socks. And he was covered in hair like an orangutan. I imagine. It's spring now. Oh no.
True. We almost try to live again. Thank you for helping me.
Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again?
I don't know, honestly. I'm a bit mad now after all that. I'm never going to deal with what happened. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment again. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life.
You were tricked. We didn't... God knows... She's a church girl. God knows you didn't mean to do harm.
He does, but harm was done.
I imagine he called his testes Terry's oranges. Oh.
I'm writing an account of what happened here, as well as I can remember it anyway. If it is not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that it will illuminate this history of darkness.
It's worth remembering. God bless you.
God bless you and keep you safe.
Elias.
Good morning, Mistress Dracarin, babes. All priests sound like this. Are you off soon?
Yes, Father, just saying my last few farewells.
Of course. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul, babes. We all come from Essex. Don't let those Bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you.
I'll keep my guard up.
Good, good. Keep the faith.
God bless you, Father.
God bless you in your travels.
Cool. Oates, if you try and fuck me, I'm gonna cut it off. That still stands. Bad balls. I love those emotes.
Oh, hey, Mags. We didn't end up together, everybody.
Yes, Otto.
I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mum says he was a good man.
She's right. Well, thanks. I should get going.
Mags.
What?
Magdalene. You sure you don't want to marry me?
Yes! Right at the end, we can be a bitch one last time. I'd rather have my chest crushed under the heaviest millstone. Look after your mother, Oates. Yes! We get to crush his dreams! So happy with that.
Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving.
I miss you all dearly.
The boys will miss you even more. Yours, at least. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it, despite appearance.
Why would he expect to say yes? I love it. I love it so. He's such a pathetic loser. I love that it's letting us leave. I love that it's not roped us into staying and getting married. But we could have done that, I imagine. I imagine there's an ending of this game where we stay and get married, and an ending where we go with Oates, and an ending where we take over the shop and become a tinker. I expect there's a lot of stuff like that. He'll get over me.
Maybe, but you're a special girl, Magdalene Dracarin. You can read. And you have all your original teeth. I understand why you're leaving. God knows you have good cause. But Tassin won't be the same without you. Safe travels and God bless you.
Gertrude, you were nice too. I liked you.
Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene?
We'll see. I know I'm ready to go.
Well, you can't leave without this. It's chamomile, cinnamon and wheat flour. If you're travelling and you're having cramps.
I know, I'll use it. Oh, that's nice. She's lovely.
Well, Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. I'm so sorry about what happened.
Thank you.
Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well when she heard you were leaving.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just keep us in your prayers from time to time. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene.
Oh, they love Magdalene. They fucking hated Andreas. They all love Magdalene. Even when we don't love them. I'll miss you too.
God bless you. Safe travels.
Anyone else? We've been in there. We can't go this way. But we can't look at the rat house? Are we not allowed to look at the rat house? We can't go down there. Can't go down there. I guess we're going up to the mill and leaving. Andreas was a fool. He's such a weird guy. He's such a weird, disastrous wine slut who got nothing done. Dreya's been streaming for 6 hours and 36 minutes. This might be my longest stream ever. This would have been another 2 streams if I had not finished it today. Fuck me.
Magdalene, dear, I wish you'd stay with us. Little Andreas and Ulrich will miss you greatly.
Where is Andreas anyway? I'm sure he'll be here somewhere. I'll miss them also. Testing is not the place for me, though. It's past time to leave.
You will find your happiness out there yet, somewhere behind the hills and valleys.
I'm gonna go sleep with Esther, and we're gonna have a lovely life.
I know it in my heart. God looks after you, as he does for us all.
We are going to be in an interfaith lesbian relationship. None of us can truly know what lies ahead.
God knows. Maybe one day you'll come to visit us again, with your own family in tow.
We'd have to adopt. I'll make sure to send you a letter ahead of time.
Of course, and do write. I sometimes still think of all the lives and places out there. When I was younger, I often dreamed of travelling, visiting the many kingdoms. But I found my peace here and now in Tassing, even after all that happened.
With your husband?
He was an awful man. I think it was his fault. Agnes always said that. It was his fault.
Yes, it was, Else. Yes. Growth. He was a horrible fucking prick and you deserve better.
But then later he gifted me Paul. At least I got Paul. And the two of us survived those frightening times. When Paul and Anna found each other, after all we had suffered, it was like a miracle. My little darlings. Without them I'd never have had little Andreas and Ulrich. I'm rambling. Stay safe on the road, Magdalene dear. We're still in dangerous times.
I will. Well, this is very wholesome. Fucked up story, but it's a wholesome ending. We can't talk to Paul and Anna either. Okay. Oh my god, Andreas, what the fuck happened to you? Andreas, you need to get some better clothes and go back on the wine slut circuit, my friend. You sure I look alright?
Of course, Andreas, you look perfectly respectable.
You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It was kind of the women to help clean me up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten to look after myself. Oh, he would have been fucking disgusting. Can you imagine how grimy? They would have had to clean him with a metal spatula. Horrible. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. How many men here could have survived in a burned out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Oh god, he was fucked up.
Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Andreas, we already told you it's all right now.
Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene.
Are you off soon, then?
Yeah, I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald, and then down to the Isar. Mittenwald is a small municipality known for its transalpine roots. Good for it. You need to go back to fucking Nuremberg and get some proper clothes on you. You look ridiculous. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene, but I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. You have a chance to make a life of your own over there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have and use it well. Andrea's looking Irish here. It's the hat. I will. I don't know how, but I will. What are you gonna do, Andreas? I wish he could have seen it, Andreas. I know. He would have loved it. I hope so. Magdalene. Oh yes, we fucking using our RPG stats! We had the orator thing. If angels carried him down to bear witness, the heavenly host would have wept at it. You should have become a poet. I don't have the talent for it. Maybe not, but you do have the temperament. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. Yeah? I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. There and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. Leaving the extra pages for Sam. And Bilbo leaving the extra pages for Frodo. And then Frodo leaving the extra pages for Sam. Sorry. I'm quite moved by this. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm quite moved by this. I think your wagon is about to leave. Oh, it is. Hardly feels like enough time. That's a fucked up looking horse. Love that. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Mailer. Is that the first person of colour in the game? No, there's been a couple. Andreas? You alright? I'm lost. I don't know who I am anymore. That's alright.
You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise.
Oh?
They're up on the mill, on the walkway.
Oh, they're drawing.
I'll have the supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas.
Thank you. I'm Andreas now. Fuck me, this game doesn't end, does it? 1 second. Can I go any other way? Or is it just up here? Is this the ending? I think this might be the ending. We'll see. This is Lord of the Rings in that it has about 50 or 60 endings. I love it. I love this sort of shit. Hello, children. One of you is named after me. It won't end. It never ends. I love it. Aww. Oh, I really like this. I think we did a pretty good decision on this mural. I think this has been one of the best games I've played in a long time, actually. I know I've been complaining about how long it's taken me, but it's fucking good. Most devoted mods on Twitch. Otto. What have we become? That we told the truth. I might get the soundtrack for this.
Das küsste mich auf Deutsch und sprach auf.
I recognize the word Deutsch there. Part 1 complete. If it zoomed out and became like that's first act done, I would fucking lose my mind.
Das Wort, ich liebe dich. Ich liebe
Apollo and Jutta got married.
es voll weit
Huh. He lived another long time. Just want the confirmation that Oates died alone. I hope he was miserable. I also love this zoom out into 3D space. Oh, that was little Andreas. I love this zoom out, as if the whole story was told through illuminated manuscripts, and that's why the art style was like that. We fucking did it. Finished Act 3. Achievement unlocked. Holy shit, we fucking finished it. It only took a nearly 7-hour stream. I'm gonna say, I think that is my favorite game since Disco Elysium. I loved that. Beautiful game. That made me tear up at the end. I loved that so much. Really, really loved it, and I'd recommend it because I'm sure that can go a hugely different way. I'm confident that can go a hugely different way. Extremely good. Love it. I'm sure there's meant to be music here, and it's just kind of stopped because of the achievement, by the way. Thanks, Xbox. But yeah, loved this. Thought it was great. Music composition performance. Thank you. Very good game, which you could have enjoyed it offline. I might play it again offline, to be honest. Like, I would consider playing this again off camera for myself. I will never revisit this game in my life. I will probably do that. I can like I did with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Once I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream, I played it again. Waits. Fuck me. I'll do one waits. I don't mean that I didn't enjoy the stream. I mean you'd enjoy it even more. Probably. It's why there are certain games that I won't play on camera. Things like the Outer Wilds and stuff, because I've heard they are just not good to play on camera. There are more things you do on loan. And I would say Disco Elysium is one of these, and this is probably one of them, but I'm glad. Go to sleep, Silas. Thank you. I feel like I've just missed something wonderful. Hello, Gospo, welcome. We just finished. I streamed for 7 hours, my longest ever stream, which isn't saying much. I know a lot of people stream so much longer than that, but I just streamed for 7 hours to finish this game. This game is meant to take 14, 15 hours-ish to finish. I have just passed, I think, like 40-something hours on it. I have gone so slowly. Anyway, I'm doing the fucking weights. Good night, everybody. Smashed it. 60 weights? 60 reps, that's what I usually do. I guess I should put on the fucking music. I'm going to leave the credits play, though, because the credits are, you know, important, especially when it's a game this great. Play this game. Anyway, let's put on the music in the background. fuck, it's gonna be so off, out of place.
I'm like getting
Fine.
the feeling of
60
coming
reps
in the gym,
quickly,
I'm
'cause it was
getting the feeling
redeemed.
of coming at home, I'm getting the feeling of coming
1,
backstage when I pump
2,
up.
3. Also, can I get a shout out for Guspo, please? 4. Thank you for the follow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Worth all those Sporkle quizzes. Like 20, maybe? 21, 22. I'm going quick. 23, 26, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Just ignore me, read the credits. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, fuck me, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 6, 7, 8, 4, 60. My God, I'm out of shape. Pause this, please. For the love of God, make the music stop. There we go. Right, I mean... Oh, we can make this go faster. Okay, we can do it at double speed. We'll do this. Because I do want to, see the credits before I leave. Good night, it's over. It's really over. Good night, everybody. I'm ending the stream in a second. Oh, and here's all the... I love that they do this. I remember Josh Sawyer, who's the director of this, who I follow on Twitter, talking about this, that they credited all of the historical sources. Can't wait for the reveal that they're hollow. Oh, we're done, everybody! We finished the fucking game! It took us so long. Just before I leave, because I am leaving, but just before I leave, I'm going to go in to the Xbox app right now. What is my playtime? What is my playtime? Citations? Yes, the citations. Sounded like it's off refund times 10. Go to Pentiment. Right. How long to beat on Pentiment, according to Xbox? 14 to 18 hours. 14 hours for the main story, main plus extras / completionist 18 hours. So let's say 15 hours, right? How long did I take? View profile. Take off this fucking hat. How long did I take? Pentiment. Click on it. 1 day, 8 hours, 44 minutes. That's actually less. That's not right. That's when I logged in. So add about, I think it took us an hour to get in. Add 6 hours to that. 1 day, 14 hours. Fuck me. 1 day, 14 hours. 15 hours, actually. 1 day, 15 hours. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you, everybody. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Tomorrow, I'll be playing a new game, everybody. Well, not 39 hours, nearly 40. Jesus. When I am live tomorrow, I will be playing either, I'll do a fucking, I mean, they're not new games. What I'm about to say is some very old games. But I will be playing either, I'll toss a coin, The Secret of Monkey Island, which I have never played or even seen, or Harvester, a horror gore game, FMV thing from 1996. Both ancient fucking games from the 90s, but they're new to me. I don't know what any of them are about. So we'll play one of those two. Let's see if somebody's live to raid. Who's live to raid? Because I should do that. That's a nice thing to do. I don't know. I don't know if I've raided this person before. Let's go. Monkey Island melts the brain. Thank you, not sure. Thank you for the time. Nah, forget it. This is my longest ever stream, I think, officially. I'll probably go longer at some point than this in my streaming career, if you can even call it that. But, like, this is fun. This was a fun time. I'm glad I finished it. I loved that game. Everyone go play Pentiment. It was amazing. Let's raid this person. I'm typing it in. Is that right? It is. There we go. Oh, fuck. Do not allow you to raid. Fuck. Let's raid this person instead then. / raid. Yes, that one works. Cool. Let's raid everybody. Let's raid Jamie Spector. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everybody. Yes, thank you for any follows and whatever else, bits, subs. I think there was some subs today. Thank you for all of that. We will finally be on a new game tomorrow. It'll be amazing. It'll be like a breath of fresh air. No goblin raiding allowed. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Now I have to wait awkwardly because I know there's a stream lag, so it'll look weird if I just go goodbye and then just cut out.